Alright, I'll make sure our sound and everything's good.
Make sure, or you already did?
Hello.
No, we're gonna make sure. Hello!
Hello. That come through fine.
Hello. Let's see, say it again. Hello. Yeah, that should be fine.
Hello. Hello.
Really quiet. You're good there.
Hello.
That's good.
Hello.
Yell every time.
Yeah.
Turn like we're on the stage. This kind of are.
Every time Tiffany talks, it's like, guys, do you guys want to go over here into this gala? And it's like, Tiffany, I need you to be like, we are going to the gala tonight.
They're such hard to have confidence.
Yeah, it's hard. Streaming is. I guess I have to delay even further back. But I have it on the.
Potato.
We got ESPN Ocho. That's how we function.
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna hear me smacking for sure.
Just like chomping. Seriously though, the ASMR might be really good.
Yeah. When he first plugged it in, I was trying to do ASMR.
Oh yeah?
I was all type.
Ooh, you do have good fingernails for that. Mm-hmm. You want to try
I'm gonna get some as soon as you get your
potatoes.
I'm gonna try some of this.
I don't know. You probably could, but it might be spicy, maybe. Probably spicy, but I don't know.
She had them on.
Oh, not the garlic.
No. This no. Huh.
Shite. You should probably have rice. That was a sound. That's good.
I want that now.
Good.
Really?
Can you try it?
Yeah.
Really good.
I was hoping you'd get the spinach thing you got last time because that was amazing.
I was going to, but I was like, let me try it. Because I was like, Rose said, what are you guys eating? And I said, Indian. And so she's going to probably order that there at home.
Oh, you can double dip.
And then I can have leftovers of that.
All right. So, you know, we got some things going on here, guys. Does anybody even remember the last session? It's been like a few days.
It's our quickest turnaround.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's hot.
No, this is
Oh, well,
yeah.
I remember there was murder.
I remember there was a red light
Mm-hmm.
that was flashing.
Murder
Not
somebody.
the red
Whoever's
light.
responsible for that light.
Whoever's responsible for that light should die today.
I'm not gonna fix it, but I'll murder the person that's responsible.
Maybe you do fix it, and then it just gets unfixed as soon as you know the whole civilization ends.
Oh,
It's a whole lot of missing energy.
I'm about to talk to somebody.
Hey, speak it up.
What?
Speak up.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Not to go deep
yeah,
with
you
that
were looking for
one.
somebody.
You didn't get louder, you just went deeper.
I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
Wait, didn't we find...
Start from the beginning. Let's go from the beginning.
Okay.
Start it up. Popcorn reading style. Someone go.
We all introduced ourselves. Next.
Oh no! Come on, give me a few sentences. We had like a lot of stuff happen. You guys each had your little part. What happened?
Lilandra and Silas met at the restaurant, but before she arrived, Lilandra had a talk with, I forgot all the names now.
Cal Cornell.
Give me a second, I was getting my notes.
Aye.
Yeah, Kel Cornell, who, you know, gave her some information. Heard from Silas that somebody was retiring and a position would be opening up.
Sidra was called to the North Generator about some surges, some flickering of lights. So he went to go check it out. He fixed a pylon that was kind of not stuck properly, so it was squeaky and rattling. Hasn't figured out the light issue yet, but that there is about a 1%, maybe less than 1% constant drain that's been going on for thousands of years. And he was also, for some reason, locked out of the system to be able to go access those files to take a look at why or how this was happening.
Silas tried to look at reports. Found that she was also locked out of certain things. Right?
think so.
I don't
She
think
locked
so.
out.
Wasn't I locked out? Oh
You
no,
weren't locked
I
out,
didn't
you
know
just-
who locked you out.
Right.
But also going back as far as the history books, there'd been the 1% missing somewhere, being allocated somewhere that we could not figure out. Actually, we figured out it was the one consistent was
The place it was getting, right?
or
Malvos.
Malvos. Yes. And so gotta figure out why that is and what's going on there.
And there was an explosion. I think, right? Explosion over in that district.
There was at the end. You guys got power surging over in that district.
Oh yes.
Like the readings were actually showing that that district was going very high. Everything else was like kind of lowering. At the gala, you guys did a little bit of engage in some politics. Get a little favor for the upcoming. Hopefully the selection. Some people went off and had a little, fling in the closet.
Conversation.
Yeah.
7 minutes.
Rooms.
7 minutes in heaven.
There was some talk about if the overseer goes to the Magistratus, who would take the overseer's spot. So there's talk about possibly Salas going to the Magistratus. Gala abruptly, ended with overseer seemingly poisoned by the poison of some Ornassian matron spider. Then immediately follow that up, the Reactrix Core starts to destabilize. You guys quickly get back there, the members of Vis Culmini, and you guys find out the reactor is basically overheating. It's gonna have a meltdown. The shield of the shielding around the core that keeps it from affecting outside is thinning because of and burning through energy because of the amount of it's trying to contain this overcharging reactor. To pair that with another thing is 3 simultaneous starfall events happened, and without them in the sky to align, the Reactrix Focus, the Reactrix Core itself, can't properly go. So you guys had decided on a few different things, or didn't decide, but you guys had a few possible options you guys brought up about how to fix these issues. So, with that,
I'm also missing an ancient red dragon.
Oh yeah. Found that was missing.
let's go ahead and
My assistant is innocent.
all right. So, all right. Members of Vis Culmini, you guys find yourselves back at the Vis Culmini quarters. That houses the Reactrix Core. Right now, the Reactrix Core is lowered into the core chamber, and you guys saw that there was constructs down there tributing themselves in order to just get a little bit by some time, any time whatsoever. They're quickly, coming out of there, dropping the protective suits off. You see the suits are actually deteriorating, just being in that presence. And these suits are meant to protect you in case of surges. This is a lot of power that's being put out right now. As this is going on, like I said, you guys have to find coolant for the core, to possibly get extra energy to the shielding. You guys have to watch, because the entire fabric of the system is made up with a bunch of runes and stuff, and if this keeps overheating, those runes are going to fall off and the entire process can be undone. The entire core can come undone. We have power surging in Orad Malvos. Other cities' power systems are slowly going down, while Orad Malvos energy is skyrocketing at the moment. We have 3 simultaneous starfall events that need to be realigned somehow before this thing can go through. we have a missing labyrinthine maze orb containing an ancient red dragon gone. We have an assassination of the overseer with Arnasian matron spider's venom, which we only know a few people who have access to that. So we're gonna go ahead and pick up right where we left off, which is Vis Culmini, some of the assistants, some of the Vis Presidium, in this establishment, all kind of trying to figure out what it says, looking around these monitors. Ezrabel, you make your way off to your office,
I'm nervous.
separate from the rest of everybody as they're going through his monitors. You reach into a bag of holding and you pull out a dark obsidian mirror and hold it into your hands. Close the door of the office behind you. You bite, tip of your thumb, drop of blood onto this obsidian mirror, and the mirror ripples like you just touched water. The dark obsidian glass gets a red tone to it. And soon, it's not glass, it is a projection, a portal, a vision. You see a beautiful woman on the other side of this. Blonde hair, prominent cheekbones, very sharp features, a smile that looks like this person will look out for you and care for you, but there's also something malicious behind it at the same time. These piercing blue eyes, and as they kind of blink, there's this flickering of the normal eye kind of disappears. There's red eyes with almost that kind of that slitted iris to it. The woman's voice comes out. Now, how's my favorite granddaughter doing?
Grandma. I need help.
What's happening?
I don't know what's happening.
Then how can I help you?
There's three star fallings? Three star fallings happening right now. I can't talk anymore.
Then get closer. It was like the little, the Pixar bouncing before it lands on the eye.
I have one leg working.
I felt the Starfall events. I also feel that my presence can now enter the Under-Kingdom of Marel more freely. So your extraplanar bindings don't seem to be nearly as tight at the moment. The Starfalls, dragon, ring, and some lightning. I can't sense them. I don't know where their location is. I can't find them. My influence can enter ever so slightly into at the moment, but the planar bindings still hold. So, unless the planar bindings were to completely fall, my influence could not detect where these starfalls are, nor could they help you. So, I'm sorry, Ezrabel, but unless there's something else I can do for you, I don't think I can help at the moment, darling.
Do I need to get out of here?
the city in danger?
I think so.
Well, do what we do. Look out for ourselves. If you need help getting out, I may be able to help influence that a little bit. Just let me know.
Okay.
The rippling of this kind of almost vision of blood in the obsidian mirror turns back solid.
Sorry, that's
What are you doing?
I'll go back out and see if there's anything I can help, but I'm gonna keep an eye on everyone to see if anybody knows what's happening. Because all of us are kind of don't know what's happening.
You make your way back out into the room. Leaving the call with your grandmother behind, putting the city mirror back into your pocket, or your bag of holding. You make your way out and join the group. Vis Culmini, the rest of you guys, there is a lot happening, but you guys are Vis Culmini. If there's someone who can handle this in the city, it is you guys. What are you guys doing as you guys are all kind of standing around trying to look at all this, trying to take all this in?
I think we were going to go to Iona
Yeah. To see why it's surging
or on
over there.
Malvos.
Or models?
I mean, that's probably dangerous.
I mean, first step, we need to get this under control. You do.
We're
I have a
going to
question.
investigate.
The
I'm
plane
kidding.
binding.
What?
The plane binding, is that what she called it?
Planar binding.
So the planar bindings.
It's something I did.
You've helped out with these, yes. So the planar bindings, this would be between you, the Grand Mechanical Architect Isol Adron, the Grand Inscriber, Nalia Elvahir, the Grand Siphoner would have had some help in that, as well as the previous Grand Arcane Engineer would have had help in facilitating these. These planar bindings are the Plana Mori, also known as planar prevention. There are 12 massive arcane monoliths that are housed around this central district, Ionot Marel. They are set along the midway points of the Galderlade network, coming out from Ionot Marel, which is the heart where you guys are. These function as temporary allowances of certain planar things. Using these, you guys can set up portals between the planes to shift you from one district to the other very quickly without letting other things come in from those other planes. It prevents anything from any other planes, any divine influence from outside cannot pass through. Anything from the Feywild cannot pass through. Anything from the Abyss, from the Nine Hells, from the Shadowfell, those things cannot pass through unless they were temporarily allowed, which that is the Intervallum Invenio. That is your faction. They control that. You guys are the ones that allow that. There are certain things, there are permittance where you can, certain mages of a certain level, they are allowed with a permit to summon Fae, summon devils, demons, whatever they wish, to bind them so they can, use them for arcane rituals or whatever needs to be done. Sometimes you guys use these planar gates in order to summon things for Lalandra to go hunt, so you guys contribute them and tithe them to the Reactrix Core. The Plana Mori, they are these massive monoliths, and as long as these things stand, nothing from other planes can come in. Their influence cannot be felt. So, if influence is able to pass through, that means at least one of the 12 or more are not functioning properly. But that is something that you basically like, I'm using my planar magic as the basis. She's powering the energy to let these things work. Gallus Renthis, the previous Grand Arcane Engineer, applied to the Aethernet so things can, pass through as needed be. The Grand Scriber set the runes up to bind this enchantment to this massive stone, this massive, these lodestones are what they are. Massive on a scale. And then Isoladrin was the one that helped the framework and design everything around him. Now, if you would like, you could roll an Arcana check to try to see if you can, find out more about these.
So would I assume like one of the stones is messed up, or?
This is what you're rolling for.
Where is it? Where is it? 25?
25. You would know if influence from an extra plane is being felt here. Like I said, one of these or more are down. On a 25, you have three things. Either the construction of these lodestones that facilitates this was damaged. The power supply is not keeping up with what the enchantments need, or the enchantments are failing. Now, with how this is, there hasn't been any seismic activity unless someone is passing into these Golden tunnels and damaging them, messing up the runes. Or at Malbos, the power is surging there and it's drawing all the energy from everywhere else right now. Mm-hmm. If the energy is faltering in these, the blended bindings aren't sticking.
How long do we think that we have till the Reactrix Core?
You guys can all roll Arcana or Investigation. This is treated as a Technomancy check.
I'm going to use my Technomantic tools for that.
You got it.
16.
16?
I rolled shit.
Do we all have access to like the cameras and everything that's in here?
22.
Yeah. You guys should.
28.
28, 20,
22.
22,
Oh, shit.
16. Okay, 28, 22. You guys really kind of get this. I would say from the deteriorating of this protective suit, you don't have more than a few hours. It is not going to be, hey, we have 30 minutes to solve it. You guys have a few hours. But the longer it lasts, the more things get really messed up. So like I said, there are things that can delay. Right now, a few of these constructs had attributed themselves to buy you a little bit more time, but each contract attribute is maybe a minute or two at most. You guys are buying the most minimal time. The things that are get you more time to properly kind of get a hold of the situation: coolant for the reactor, energy for the core shielding, finding out where this energy is being siphoned to, and I would say based on, you said a 26?
28.
28. I would say looking at these readings right now, kind of going through them, you can see the magical ley lines of the world that are connected from one world tree over in Farenthal to the other world tree that you guys are beneath, the Onasian one. The magical ley lines that basically keep the world, magical, basically. They're becoming wild, and you can see where they look like they're almost starting to like a frayed rope. They're about to become untethered and snap, and they're starting to drift. So whatever's happening right now, if the Reactrix Core is continuing into this power surging, these magical ley lines will become undone. And that would have lasting effects not just on the kingdom, but everything above, and the entire world as a whole. The longer it takes you guys to solve this issue, the worse it will get. And even if you solve a part of it, you might still have lasting effects. I think at this point, this will be the group of you guys, Vis Culmini, is together, and you see Luca 1 is trying to just figure out whatever he could go through. You're kind of away right now, still looking at the orbs on the walls, trying to figure out where everything is in this vault. You have magic items in the back.
Sure.
You guys have all that stuff. And you hear... And you look behind, and there's these kind of opening eyes, like something in this vault is waking up, and the Crimson Death starts to stir behind you guys.
No.
Oh god. Good.
What are you doing? It's still completely bound. What are you doing?
Running for my life.
How big is the vault?
The vault is basically like a few hundred feet high, few hundred feet wide. It goes back almost a quarter mile. It has different, side rooms and areas.
Do I know what has kept the Crimson Death asleep or?
Yeah, that's
under?
the Grand Drake Warden. His whole job here is the Reactrix Core is built around the Heart of Asgarath, a blessing gifted by the Greater Dragon Deity. He can tap into it to summon dragons from all around for you to collect in tribute. But also the main purpose is because the Reactrix Core is completely connected to the Crimson Death, so energy that goes in can be deconstructed by the Crimson Death, and then they pull that from him. That's how the system works. But if he wakes up, he regains control of all those functions again, and once again, that's a scary guy.
Yeah.
The Grand Drake Warden, his whole job is to use the Reactrix Core to keep it in its slumber. It's stirred occasionally over time, a few times here and there, but it's always there. If he can't get into the core, he can't put it back into this comatose state.
Yeah.
What are you doing at this moment?
I'm gonna go find Agnadar.
So you call out to him. He looks in the vault. You guys all look in. You immediately see this thing, the heavy breath, and as it does that, almost like the pavement, the ground that it's on, part of it like kind of chips and just disintegrates into like nothingness.
What color is this dragon?
It is partially black and red, like almost tiger striped.
What does black and red dragon do?
This is the only one of its kind in the entire world.
So
What-
we don't fucking
what-
know.
This is the Crimson Death.
What you guys know about this, because your whole system is based on it, it took the Grand Core Shield, the strongest warrior in all of, the Under-Kingdom of Marel, the greatest hunter, the Imperator himself, tons of other people were assisting just to capture this thing. Tiamat's tribunal, which waged war on the planet basically, was afraid of this thing and were the ones that asked to help get this thing out. What this thing does, it doesn't eat things and, get hungry or whatever. Whatever it touches, whatever it eats, whatever it breathes upon, it deconstructs it into its most pure, basic magical essence makeup. Salus, your powers are very similar to that, which is why you were called on to, after they capture this, for you to figure out the system of how you guys can use that to your benefit. And thus the Reactrix Core was born that way. Agnazod running over to this thing. You see as it breathes, he kind of dodges some of this deteriorating steam that comes out, and he places his hand upon it. Boom. You see this symbol of Bahamut on one arm and the symbol of Tiamat on the other arm. They both glow as this thing closes the eyes again. And as he kind of like goes, okay, let's go, the eyes are open up and he puts both hands on, and you see he goes, I don't think I can stop.
Right.
We need to fix this
So-
now.
Agnazod Fangblade is focused purely on keeping this thing
Right.
asleep. If this thing wakes up, the bindings on it, those are to hold it while it sleeps if it moves. If this thing wakes up, Kinearite, platinum, there's adamantine, any type of metal around any of these things will be like a toothpick to it. This thing, this vault, which could house hundreds of full-sized ancient dragons in here, over a third of it takes up just for the Crimson Death. It was said in a time long ago that the deserts over the Atkari deserts, where this land of Asmar lies, used to be thriving with civilization. He flew over it and he turned it into desert.
Wow.
We keep this thing locked away for a reason. Multiple reasons. Nalia speaks up, the Grand Inscriber, and you guys, there basically is like a little bit of like this kind of like monitor that monitors a camera within inside the core chamber. You haven't entered again there, but right now none of you guys go in there. And she's looking at this, she pulls up the feed and looking through. You can see the runes on the outside of the Reactrix Core. And then the runes that are floating that keep the core shielding, they're being burnt away with the shield too. She goes, I cannot get in there to fix these runes until it's safe for me to even get in there. The shielding must be intact.
Yeah.
So whatever you guys need, I can help you guys on this because I can't go to do my job. Brahm, the core shield, speaks and goes, Agnazod stay at the core. I mean, he's focused on this, but if anything happens, he can let us know. I can help one of you guys and go wherever you need to go. I don't do this arcane stuff. I hit things hard and protect you guys. So in this spot, let me protect you. Whoever needs me to go with you guys wherever you're going, let me know. If you need me to carry something, I can carry something. If you need me to get in the suit and go down there and do whatever I can to delay it, I can do that. I don't know what's happening. This isn't what I do. I can draw my blade and I can protect you guys. So tell me, where am I going? He also says, they are your honor guard. They are sworn to you. But if we need to keep them here to protect this in case we think there's tampering, we can keep them here if I'm gone, or we can send them with you and I will stay here.
So to stabilize it first, do we need to give it something with more power? Is that why we were looking
I was
in at the
thinking
orbs?
we could
in the
divert
first
some
place?
energy from other districts in order to bump up the shielding again. And maybe once the shielding is up, we could send her in to fix the runes or work on them at the very least. But that's just a temporary fix. I don't think that'll last very long. We need to go check out the surge and get that dealt with.
Yeah.
I think if we can get this under control to buy us a little bit more time, then we can
Go
go
off.
and investigate.
I agree.
And someone can stay. Well, I don't know who best to stay, but maybe the guy who volunteered there. He can stay there in case more energy needs to be put in, and you could just tell him what things in what order he should put in there, what tributes.
You guys also have assistants.
Yes.
Assistants can help out.
We could definitely leave our assistants. But I think it's a good idea, yeah, maybe moving some of the energy allocation away. I know that it was already getting drained from some of the other districts. So what is our reading right now?
Your readings right now
Have we tried
is
cooling it?
Orad Malvos is reaching about 18% right now.
Oh wow.
And everything else has dropped 1 to 2, possibly even 3%. Which is huge for some of those
There's
cities
nothing.
or some of those districts that are only at the 4s and 5s.
Alright.
Yeah. So that's
Those
pretty much
larger
already drained
districts, they need certain energy to maintain not just like their everyday life, but they have protections in place. If all these energy starts going down by diverting systems, those arcane generators will start kicking in. If they are also losing energy, that 2% chance increases dramatically.
Gotcha. Cool.
You guys, right now, it would be hard. You guys can find some places in the districts to start pulling some energy from, or you can try to find additional sources of energy.
Has the battery? Is the battery still at 10%?
The batteries are because they are kind of
From the vault?
separated.
We have
Sacrifice?
tributes.
Different weeks.
Yeah.
So
We have
how do we
tributes
tap
to-
into the battery's
We might have
power
to.
if we need it?
For energy, you have tributes. These tributes are used for the smaller auxiliary generators. They're used for like small yearly things. A grand tribute is that 100-year big burst. That's ancient worms. The elder brain of an entire colony of mind flayers. There are these very powerful things that constitute for that. You can pull for some of these, and you can start dumping in there. In essence, it'll be a little bit better than using constructs.
Mm-hmm.
You can try to send constructs down there with them so that none of you get damaged in the process. There's additional sources of energy too. In times when you guys need additional energy, the Grand Planewalker, she does what she does. She traverses planes and gets different energy. You have plenty of context. You have your primary source of coolant right now is one of your contacts, and your primary source of additional energy is one of your contacts as well.
We need
So I
coolant.
guess I'll reach out to them.
Who are they? Isol goes, you guys have this covered. If things go bad, I'm going to Deus Donum, where I can command all of the constructs. I can only do so much here, but I can command all the constructs. I'm going to start evacuation plans in case we get the okay.
Bad idea.
While they begin this, I want to try to look at the video footage and see if anybody had entered the vault at any point during the night tonight.
Yeah, going through looking at the vault, you gotta look for the footage. You're blocked.
Not this
Welcome
again.
to the club.
Do you let anybody know about this?
Yes, send it to the whole Vis Culmini.
Anybody else trying?
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I'll try.
Okay.
I'll go help out as well.
You guys go to separate monitors. You try.
Well, I'll try.
You go and you look. You got the feed right there.
So I'm in.
You go and you look. You have the feed. And you go and look and you have the feed.
It was specifically blocked out for
Specifically.
you because you were the more likely person to check that out.
Yeah.
They
You look at
know
the camera footage.
what's going on.
You fast forwarding through. You guys see you guys walking around, disappearing. Luca talking to Mona. Mona going and leaving. You see some of the Vesper City who's still here. You see Brahm Lasar who's still here, kind of going about, just doing his rounds, all that stuff. You see certain people kind of walking in and out. You see just kind of going through this whole thing. There doesn't seem no one goes down to the core until. Then after that, Luca starts talking to Brahm, who's kind of like, what do I do? And then they send constructs down there, because Luca can command some constructs himself. They send his constructs down there, and they help suit Brahm Star up. And he goes down there, and he's trying to kind of look at panels, and Luca's giving him readings. That's it.
Nobody came over.
I want to keep trying, like, looking through all footage. Am I blocked from everything?
Days.
You're blocked out of all security footage right now.
I'm gonna give her my, have her look
Yeah.
through my stuff.
You scan your device.
Check like
You're
a day,
keyed in.
2 days, 3 days.
That's why I
You
keep
start
on going
scanning
back.
back. You see footage of Abaddon Eliastar walking out of the vault, putting something in a bag of holding. As he walks through, he goes towards one of the monitors that is next to where the Reactrix Core is, and he just kind of does some things, and he slides a little slide, and then closes it out, puts the device back in his pocket, and he walks out for the day.
How long ago was that?
Who was that?
That was this morning. That was really early.
Who was that?
Abaddon Eliastar.
Was he the one
The assistant to Sigil Hadrona.
Oh, Sigil.
Listen,
What?
he doesn't look like he did anything wrong.
So did it look like he actually took something then?
It looks like he
Something in
had
the bag
walked out
of
and he
holding?
put something. Either he pulled something out inside and it's been back in as he left, or he took something from inside the vault. Most of the time, if you guys want to take something from the vault, you guys have to go and they're basically in the mod. Like there's a sign out thing where you swipe your device to sign out. You know, you can look through records to see if he signed in or signed out.
Sure.
I'm looking through the records. I'm like, you guys fix this. I'm trying to
Alright, sure.
investigate.
Yeah. He should not be allowed permanence to get in here without signing in or signing out. There's no log of him signing in or signing out.
What? Okay, do we? So who of us have seen this video? All of us?
At this point, you guys probably all.
And I left him at the North Generator.
You looked at the North Generator and told him to check up on some readings that were a little bit suspicious. Isol goes, do I contact the Imperator and tell him what's happening? Because if we need evacuation orders, it has to come from him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God. And he pulls up the device and you see him like slowly. Imperator, I'm sorry to bother you. Yes, yes, we were at the Gullen. We saw what happened. We're trying to figure that out. We're gonna send Lalandra to investigate it. And he kind of goes, these are the readings, and I'm gonna send you some files over. And he's on his device, and he goes, yes, I'm heading to Daystone now to begin preparations. Yes. Do not inform the city. Do not cause panic. Yes, we are Vis Culmini. We will figure it out. That is our jobs. I'm
Yeah, that was everything.
only evacuating the city as a last resort and to wait for your command. You have my word. Sorry for... Okay. He puts his device down, he goes...
He's informed.
He has been notified of the Overseer's passing. It doesn't... You don't need the insight. He's like looked at you like twice now talking about like when he said the Overseer's passing. Like,
Damn.
he seems to think like it's... In his mind, it's only Agnazod and you who have access to this, and so he's like, it is Imperator's orders that we not inform the city. We do the job as we were put in position to do, and I will plan for the evacuation. I will leave Luca here with you. You guys, if you need to order him, feel free to. Everything I know he should be able to do and perform. And he kind of taps the ear at the earring and he goes, you know how to contact me?
How long have most of us been together as a Vis Culmini?
Everybody has been here since the beginning of Vis Culmini except for him, who's only been here for a few hundred years.
He's a newbie. And
Everyone else was appointed and gathered together as like at one point you guys were almost a D&D adventure group where the Imperator Gallus Renthis and went out there and recruited all of you guys to this cause. Some of you were already in the Under-Kingdom, some of you were found from elsewhere, up in the Onasian World Tree, from other planes, from other parts of Samdara, and were recruited for this. And you guys as a group helped capture the Crimson Death, helped establish this entire Reactrix Core system.
To be clear, most of us, pretty much all of us, have been together since the beginning.
A few glances towards Sigil.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen the looks. I did not kill the Overseer. Just to be clear. I would wish, being together so long, that we could speak freely about these things. Nor do I wish to just have this over my head. I had no part in it.
I never thought you did, and nor did I. Don't look at me, I'm not that stupid. If I wanted to have his seat, it wouldn't be by killing him.
I would not have detected the poison that only I have access to.
Yeah, I've got no, gain from it. I'm the youngest one here, and with the least standing, so I wouldn't be able to move up anyways.
What about your assistant?
My assistant? I mean, I'm assuming that he was the assistant to Gallus Renthis before I came along, right?
There's a little bit of overlap between certain people. However, you brought up Alvadon from knowing him at the generator.
Oh, I see. So no, he's...
Gallus Renthis previously had another assistant alongside you, or alongside your brother, and then after your brother's passing, then the other guy was supposed to be there too. You got selected, and then you got the position over the other assistant who left.
Your brother died.
What was his name?
This would have been
Death.
Hard Wormdrum. And you guys would all know, as soon as he wasn't selected to be the replacement Grand Arcane Engineer, after Gallus Renthis had retired, he quit Vis Culmini. And he went to Dazamalor to go work in a brokerage firm.
That's right.
There is definitely some bad blood. Gallus Renthis' previous assistant was his older brother. One of these flare-ups happened at the core. He wasn't suited properly. This was... I mean, it's happened maybe a few times. But this was 300 years ago.
I'm trying to remember all the name. Gallus Renthis.
He was the first arcane engineer.
Okay.
He was also the co-creator of Technomancy.
Got it.
One of the greatest minds.
Huh. Revenge?
Anyways, though, should we get my apprentice here? Would you like to confront him?
Let's try to get the Reactrix under control when
That's
his time
first
comes.
priority. Do you know where he
Yeah,
is?
we should probably do that. He's at the North Generator, or at least he's supposed to be. That's where I told him to stay for the time being and monitor the surges.
Isolaldrin goes, I'm going to dist on him. And he heads his way out. He calls his Vis Presidium with him, his personal guard, to go with him. And leaves. We would have Nalia over here says, once again, you tell me where to go. I'll go. Ram Lostar, the Grand Court Shield says the same. Let me know.
Well, maybe while we get this under control, they should head to the... I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna keep this out. Or Odd Malvos.
Yeah.
So,
it's an
once
investigation.
again,
they have the-
we have a few things. Coolant, necessary.
Melandra.
Energy for the core shielding is necessary. The evacuation plans, that is a necessary thing in case everything goes bad. You gotta track down where the energy's going. You can't align all this stuff. You can bring the stabilization back down, but the untethered ley lines will continue as long as these starfalls are, the constellation on the
How do
sky.
you go about fixing a starfall?
You know about the Reactrix Core. You know about a lot of the systems. A starfall event was not something that Gallus Fuentes left in his book towards you.
Ah, shit.
Now, for the rest
What
of
about
you,
me?
you would know.
Starfall.
So if you want to start working on the starfall, if that's something you want to go into, because at this point, either you
Well,
guys
you need to
start
figure out
knocking
who's
out.
doing
If you guys
what.
knock out everything as a group together, you probably will not have enough time.
Okay.
So you guys might actually making choices on where you guys are going and what you are doing.
So Lilandra, you are getting coolant, right?
Ezreal.
Ezreal. Who's Lilandra?
I don't
You.
That's right.
I like that name. Ezreal, what are you doing now?
I don't even know where to fucking go.
Speak up.
Your planar, in your
Say
planar
what you
contacts.
It should be under notable figures for you.
I know. Is it Elsha?
You have different things.
Or
It'll
is
say
Walnut,
underneath
Walnut,
it each person
Walnut.
what they do.
It says what they do, but it doesn't say like where I can get this stuff.
So yeah, you would know Alsha is an energy smuggler.
Yes.
You can get energy from him. Duathi, she placed a portal that siphons water from the elemental plane of water. That's the part of the greatest source of coolant you can easily get.
I'll go to what do we need more of? The coolant or the energy?
Both are necessary.
Both are.
Okay, so I'll go to Elsha first.
Okay, are you going by yourself?
I'll take.
Because you have, right now you have Brahma Star, the core shield, and you have Nalia who are able to go and do whatever you guys need to do and help out. But as for the contacts, that's something that possibly you have access to.
Do I have contacts for energy? Because if we need to split up, then maybe one person needs to focus on the energy, one needs to get the coolant, one needs to investigate the starfall event. And then
So
one's
I would
everything.
say if you guys are looking at this, tracking down the energy and tracking down the starfall event are going to be very high arcane rolls, technomancy checks. Those two are very much interchangeable between you two. Evacuation, you saw Adron. Investigating Abaddon, or finding the orb, major and all that stuff. That could be you if that's something you want to look into. If you want to do that later and do something else this time, there's a few other things you can help out with. Procuring some energy can help out with tracking a starfall, or help out with the energy siphoning situation. You also have interesting thing about some orders or some favor you just did earlier today, and now the district that the guy represented is now surging with energy. Something's happening there. But I'll say you guys definitely need to choose, because the longer it takes you guys to choose a lane and fulfill that, the clock's ticking. You guys have been here about 20 minutes talking over this stuff.
I'm going for the starfall.
So you flying starfall.
I want to go to Ionab then.
You're in Iron. You mean Orad
I'm in
Malvos?
Orad Malvos. I don't know why I have a brain block against that name.
You just Iron Marel is the one you're in, the middle district.
Orad Malvos.
So you're gonna go check that
Where
out.
is the energy channeling?
You can probably hit up both contacts pretty easily. Do you want to take somebody with you, or are you going by yourself?
Can I just take one of my people?
So currently here with you guys would only be your Vis Presidium members, and probably your assistants. with the exception of your assistant's not here, your assistant's not here, and your assistant was still at the party.
Where's
Because you guys teleport with only Vis Culmini. You guys not bring your assistants. Yours is still off.
I think I'll have the core shield accompany me, if that's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, will accompany you.
Who do we have left to guard this, though?
Agnazad is currently preoccupied, but he will be here. Any of the Praetorn, any of the Vis Presidium, your guards, they can stay here.
Magnalia.
You take Nalia?
Yeah.
Okay, she'll go with you. I mean, even Mona was at the party, and she, as a secretary, she doesn't really know much. But you have basically, you guys have. Let's see here. I would say Bastus Praesworn, the Grand Overseer's guard, he was immediately summoned to the gala because he was here at this. A lot of the
got killed.
Yeah.
Aww.
The Praesworn, their duty is to them, but you guys for the gala were like, it's a party, you guys, most of them stayed here. I don't think almost any of them went.
I only had 1+1.
The Praesworn, they are sworn not to just like, a pinky promise. It is an arcane binding contract that you would protect that person with your life. Failure to do so is a very, very crazy thing. He's going to, immediately upon hearing of this, he went to the gala.
Before you leave, can one of you, I don't know who's can handle this, we need to get Avedon, Ilishtar, whatever. We need to block him. He cannot have access to anything in here.
Yeah, I mean, we can see about doing that, I guess. I don't know. How would I go about doing that?
You're the IT guy.
So, like a dispel magic or something?
As quickly as we can, just
That
that he has no
targets him
access
only?
whatsoever.
Yeah. I mean, be creative with your spells. If you want to put a dispel system in there, you tell me how many dispels you want to drop and which avenues. If you're like, I want to protect it from security feeds, you put a dispel magic in there, or counter spell, and you'll do that. If you want to say, hey, I'm going to put this in here. It's kind of up to however you want to do this.
I personally don't really care if he has access to the cameras. It's more of accessing the computers and making changes to energy siphons or, unlocking doors.
Yeah.
Things like that. So I'll put 3 dispel magics into. No magic, right? Yeah. I guess just barring him from making changes.
Okay. Editing systems, accessing security doors, and we'll just say, viewing details on energy systems.
That'll work.
Boom, you do that.
Thank you.
It does take you a little bit of help from the Grand Siphoner because some of those files you're actually locked out of.
Weird.
Shocking.
Okay. So, first thing you do is you and Core Shield kind of go to a system and you guys start looking into monitors to try to figure out and track down the Starfall system. You're heading off by yourself to go look at the energy systems in Mavos. You and Nalia are going to go check on your 2 contacts. What are you doing?
I'm going to contact Kel Cornell. Try to meet with him.
Okay. Pull up your device, make a little call. Bring, 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 click. Denied.
I'm gonna call Kasara.
Okay. You call her. Quickly answers. Yes, keep her. What can I do for you?
Is everything still okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, there was like kind of this surging of the lights a little bit ago, but it's kind of dulled back down now. I'm about to take the Gallo line back to the to Iron Morel.
You're in Malvos, right?
Yes.
Stay there.
Okay.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay. So you are gonna go with her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then, not checking up on Cal Cornell, not following up on Abaddon. You trying to make a call to Abaddon, trying to see where he's at. Anything happening there?
I don't want to tip him off.
Okay. So
Yeah, not yet.
you guys leave that avenue open.
Also,
I hate when you do that
if
shit.
you're going there as well, then you can. Because he's at the North Generator.
He's in the North Generator, yeah, so
area.
maybe
No,
we
no.
can...
Is it not in that area?
Or at Malvos, that's no
okay.
the northern generator you're talking about. That was Garrett Mescal. That's all
Gotcha.
one of the northern districts. You're going to a southeastern district.
Gotcha.
You also know his house. You've been to his house before. His house is up in Garrett Mescal too, right by the southern Ferdway. The doorway at the southern entrance, you'd have his house right there, next to some of the maintenance tunnel entrances.
Is there anybody else there?
I like that.
Could I ask even like a construct to go look in his house, to see, or if there's another person, but maybe a
Yep.
construct?
Luca says I can arrange for send some constructs there.
Yes.
Are you trying to be sneaky about this?
Trying to be sneaky.
Couldn't I just send my
If you can.
people? Don't I have like a
Yeah.
Your
hunting
kid
squad?
Yeah.
Your kid's squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send my people to go grab him.
To grab?
You want to grab him and then.
How many are
let's go
sending?
look at the house.
You got like a dozen or so at your command?
I will send 6 of them.
6. Cool.
Sure about that?
6 of them get sent out.
It's powerful.
They do what they do. They help hunt dragons. They're,
Should be
very top of the line. As far as it goes, the most powerful full mages in this entire establishment, at the very top, the Imperator, even without magic, is probably the best swordsman in the entire thing. Even beating out the Grand Core Shield, who only uses sword fighting.
Wow.
Beneath the Grand Core Shield, we'd have the Imperator's Will. Those are like his kind of personal guard, in a sense. Beneath that, we would have Lalandra. Beneath that, we would have her faction. Now, I don't count Agnes on Fangblade in there because you have like half spells, You only have a certain level of spells. Agnazod is a paladin with access to 9th level magic, as well as being a paladin. He excels in a lot of areas. Because when you drop a Divine Smite on somebody and you crank it to the 9th level,
That's crazy.
you delete things.
Delete.
You delete. If you present a system, it's you're just deleting it. So we don't mess with the Fangblade here. That's why you guys know, even if something was to happen, him being here, even if his focus if his focus was to break and he had to go handle something, you guys know that his capabilities, either him or Brahmastar being here, is like, even without magic, Brahmastar is the most powerful, swordsman, basically. We don't count the Imperator. He's a flaw in the system. He's a glitch of the Matrix. Okay. So you send them out, and they start going looking. You tell Kasara to meet you there, and you guys together go off to Oran Malvos.
Yes.
I'll say you and Nalia head off now to go we're going to start with you.
Who's gonna do the traitor stuff?
Who's it gonna be?
Tracking down these Starfall events and what is happening with them, it's going to take a lot of work. Now, you're not sure. You might have you know you could do it, and then you realize you're locked out of a lot of these systems.
Ooh, yeah.
And that's going to cause kind of a problem.
Yeah.
You have Brahma Star with you, who has no experience in any of this arcane or technological stuff.
We already fucked up. We're already done for.
Cool.
But he's strong. Not helpful.
That he is.
The few systems you have access to right now, you are actually able to pick up a few things. Go ahead and roll me a technomancy check, because I would say I would at least allow you to have... if one of you guys want to use your device to open his monitor so that the system he's monitoring to see if...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask us, right?
Sure.
You have to have your... So before you left, you would
Before we
slide
left.
the device, just swipe it over that
I did.
computer.
Oh.
It probably had to be her. She has more clearances than
Oh,
you.
whatever.
Yeah.
I was trying to be nice.
So, you now allow him to
I
have
know.
access to all the systems you have access to while you're not there.
But also, could you ask us for help? No, I know. I'm not sure if I trust it.
That's if you want.
I say I will do it.
But this is
Oh,
what,
you
as you're
want.
leaving, him be saying like, "Oh, I'm locked out of systems." So either someone has to give him the clearances by using your. I mean, it could be hers too.
You said no to me.
No, I'm saying she has more. She has more clearances for these systems. You don't deal with a lot of the technomancy stuff. She does.
It's not
So
We're kind of in a code red situation.
So here's the options. Either you guys give him, basically giving him your fucking password
I know.
into all your systems,
I don't like that.
and then leaving him and be like, "Hey, here's my phone unlocked. Go ahead and have it. I'm gone." Or you swap places.
I might
You
swap places.
track the
with you if you
Starfall,
can.
and then you go to Orad Malvos to go look for.
If you would like.
I think as I'm about to swipe it, I'm like, actually, I'll go to because I'm not feeling very trusting of you right now. I'm not going to tell you that.
Thank
but,
you. I appreciate that.
I would have told her.
But I'm going to be like, oh, you know
I
what?
don't trust
Actually, I have
any
a
of
lot
you
of
guys.
arcane experience, knowledge. I've been around a long time. Maybe I should do the Starfall event. And can you go head out
Fair
to
enough. I don't really have much on Starfall, so probably a better
Orad
choice.
Malvos with
Yeah.
Lalandra? Lalandra, do you feel okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He hates me, so.
I checked in. Hey, let me know if you need anything.
So swapping up places real quickly as you guys last second alternate.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Brahm, the course she looks and goes, "Hey, dwarfs, get it done."
Fucking racist.
I believe in all kinds.
So now I need you to go ahead and roll the technomancy, either Arcana or Investigation. You can add any technomancy bonuses.
Oh, yeah.
17. And I think. Do you say I have technomancy bonus? Yes.
If you have any technomancy bonuses, you can use those instead.
I love you.
How do I know if I have that? Plus, is that technomancy tools plus 13? Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. Could you use that?
Oh. Well, either way, and that isn't something I use up or anything like that. I can always use it. Either way, my
Any technomancy
RP
checks,
is
you can use
also
that.
13, I
Yeah.
think. So either way. No, I'm gonna have to walk. 30.
Tell me.
30. Okay.
No,
Tell me who the traitor is.
it's you.
Okay. So here's the thing. You need to find these Starfall events. You need to reverse the Starfall event. You need to realign the constellations and fix what's happening with this system. But you know how the system works because you helped build it. Some details here. The Reactrix Core is comprised around the Reactrix Focus, which is the heart of Asgarath. This crystalline gift that blessed the land by Asgarath, the greater dragon deity. The heart of Asgarath lies in the center of this system. Then we have 6 Primordia Foci, which those are hearts of the first 6 Titans that ever existed. You have the Dawn Titans. You have light, shadow, fire, water, wind, and earth. Those are the original 6 entities that existed on this world long before any people came to be. They shaped this world. You guys slew them and took their hearts and used it to power your system. You set this up in a loop within the world's largest lodestone cavern. The entire Vis Culmini quarters is inside of a lodestone. Lodestones are artifacts from the very beginning of time. They are star charts, meteorite star charts that map out the constellations, and by studying these, you guys learn how to affect the constellations. Powerful magics, ancient magics, chaotic magics are all fundamentally rooted by using these lodestones. Lodestones sit along the ley lines. This being the root of the ley lines, of course it would have the largest lodestone. On both sides of these Titan hearts, you would have dragon glass arcane lenses. Each lens houses the energy that's connected and synchronized to a constellation. So you have 6 Titan hearts, 2 glasses on each side of a Titan heart, each with a different constellation, forming all 12 constellations. In between, or after each of these glasses, before the next one, you have tuning forks that are connected and synchronized with each realm. That connects the arcane energy lines around the realms, the constellations, and then the ley lines. This is the most advanced arcane ritual possible. And on top of that, you use clockwork devices to change runes around this chamber to balance energies during different periods of time, during celestial events, all this stuff. And all this is housed at the root of the Nasty World Tree, where all the ley lines converge into this massive lodestone cavern. 30 on your technomancy check. You go through the system and you start monitoring for fluctuations in energy, for any types of variation. A few things. Outside of the Under-Kingdom of Marel, you have the ley lines are being pulled towards the ocean between Axenir and Marelli. They're being pulled as if it's trying to re-anchor or something. Like something is basically dragging its finger through the ley lines and pulling it in a different direction.
Weird.
You have a Starfall event in the chamber with you. The Great Winged Drake, that energy of the constellation, is waking up the Crimson Death. So in order to draw that from him, you have to put him back to sleep by accessing the core.
Okay.
So that you can put him to sleep and then draw that Starfall event out of him. It'll be a very powerful ritual need to be done.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Say that. Wait.
What-
What did I miss here?
There's a creature that how does a starfall is happening inside of a creature?
So Starfall events are basically a constellation is
Falling?
drawn from the skies,
Uh-huh.
and it can either become a person,
Oh.
it can become a creature, it can become an object, it can become just an event. It can be
Okay.
it can be.
We don't know.
It's a
So-
phenomenon that is so. It is not very well understood.
Okay.
And if you were to start a ritual to start a Starfall event, it is very, very powerful magic. You're talking not 10th level, but above. You need an 11th level or higher magic to do this.
And most likely because there were 3 in this very coordinated something coordinated.
And also,
Or
it doesn't have to be just here. You know, there's been other Starfall events over the years
Yeah.
outside of the Under-Kingdom. You know, with that comet that's passing very soon,
Mhm.
and there's been signs of like a blood moon happening way, different than when it should be expected. There's been this kind of almost like flux in, the energies and the celestial alignments are like it's almost there. This can be tapped into to kind of help out with causing these Starfall events. But you have the signal that one of these constellations is inside of this vault, and you would know it to be the Crimson Death. You have to put back to sleep and draw the energy out and then send it back up into the sky to reverse this.
Okay.
Going through the systems, you find another Starfall event. The reading is in Aura Novos.
Okay.
The last one would be in Garamescal.
That.
That's the tech district up north.
That's right. Ah, you slime. I mean, your assistant. I don't know. It could be you. I'm not sure.
So now you have the way of detecting where the Starfall events flared up and where they're at, but you don't know where to find them
Cody,
in.
is it you?
So you start going through the system, and you are going to try to make a program that can be sent to people's devices that can help them detect them if they're in close proximity.
What if Cody's the,
Go on.
what if
So-
Cody's the traitor?
Thank you.
I'm going to have you go ahead and roll another Technomancy check to see if you can make this program, or this.
It could be in the
Okay, so what can I be using as my ad? My Technomancer tools or what else?
Yep.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I
That's
also
my
didn't need
highest
to, I guess.
thing anyway. So 22. Wait, hold on. 25.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. You start working on it. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you think within the next hour you can get this done so that you can send this program to each of their devices and they can find a Starfall event if they're within a certain distance. Unless it's like, it's very noticeable. Like, if it's a Starfall event, like, the ring Starfall event is a giant fucking halo ring around the world, you'd be like, oh, hey, we know what that is.
You know
Yeah.
exactly where that is.
But if it's not obvious.
We're going to hop over from you. Over now to you, Azrael.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Is she
Um,
letting you brush her tail?
She's being a good girl.
You make your way out of towards the end of Under-Kingdom of Marel, where you can find the portal to the Elemental Plane of Water. You have access to this as part of the interdevelopment venue.
Yeah.
You guys, vroom, vroom, pass through.
Star Wars it.
Cloaking yourselves in this arcane aura. You guys go through, and if you guys didn't have this arcane aura that helped you water breathe, you guys would be drowning in an ever endless expanse of pure ocean. You find this female water genasi. Long blue and green hair, plenty of jewelry adorning her, like a bright kind of reddish purple to these blue cheeks, and it's a massive smile on her face. she protects the portal because a lot of creatures and a lot of entities of that multiply water don't want their water being pulled off to some other people, but she protects it. And if something comes near, she uses her magics to dissuade it and push it away. It's part of the deal you have with her. She kind of sits on, like, this kind of like lounge chair on this kind of like rock that seems to float in the middle of the ocean. And it's this massive like, just like lounging thing for her. And she kind of turns over and sees as you kind of go to the portal. Kind of swims over, almost like mermaid-like, towards you and Nalia. She goes, Ezrabel, it's always a pleasure to see you. What do you need?
What do I need from her again? Cool
Water. I mean, yeah, basically water.
I know it's energy and cooling. Okay. We need some resources from you.
Okay. How much for what are we doing?
As much as we can get.
That is a lot. Okay. So right now the portal we allow for, so much to go through. If we need more, we need to expand the portal. How big are we talking? It's the core.
Yeah.
You typically use the coolant as a portion of that.
I'm debating if I should tell her what's happening or not.
Without knowing the severity, she might not be able to help. But also, you're part of a proud kingdom, so if you're one of the people who are very proud of what you guys do, you don't want to...
You're weak. Defend.
Let's expand the portal and get as much as we can.
So at this point, it's like a 6-foot portal. She goes, extra foot.
How big is the core?
I mean, the core is maybe like that big, but
Yeah.
it's the amount that is being funneled through towards it. Basically, it's being like it's not even hitting steam. It just hits it, cools it for the slightest fraction of a second, and that's it. You need to be pumping a ton. You're thinking probably 4 times the size.
Okay.
You've had to expand it once before by about 6 inches.
This is stressing me out.
You gotta
Okay.
quadruple the size.
Okay, I'll tell her 4 times the size that it is right now.
If I couldn't breathe water, I would spit it out. Okay. Widening the portal that much will definitely cause some tension with the locals. They'll get pissed off, but I can call in some friends to help. Widening the portal increases the amount of water passing through the portal each second. That'd be the best bet, I think. I will definitely need a bit of reimbursement for this. Do you think I could get a necklace made of material from each realm?
We'll get you whatever you want.
I really appreciate it. And I know you're good for it, Bella. He goes, okay.
I'm gonna be dead, so I'm not even gonna write that down.
You know what? Actually, you don't know.
Actually,
You never
I don't
know.
know.
You don't want to get it.
So, as you kind of leave, you see she kind of like closes her eyes and like she's sending like a sending spell out to people. On her side, she can help with this.
Hey, you okay?
Are you eating something? You ball?
Okay. On the other side, you will need to contact Isol to send constructs to widen this frame.
Okay, so then I go ahead and do that.
So as you're kind of leaving, Nala goes, she just asked for a necklace?
You okay? Yeah,
Put her on the bed.
she just caught me.
She just asked for a necklace? With thousands of gallons of water coming through from that water plane. Cousin local. Okay. I'm glad you have a great deal with her. Who's next?
I'll shut.
Okay. Quickly making your way over to the next area. You find your way to the entrance to the elemental plane of fire. And as you walk through brimstone floors, massive canyon walls, flames for clouds, the heat to you is nothing. Nalia, okay, this is, and she rolls up her sleeves. Okay, and you're in this like desert, like it is. There's nothing around. She goes, where is he? Where do we go? For you, once you enter, you just have to wait. You know that's how it works with him. And as you kind of are thinking that, before you even get a chance to say it, you see these brass walls sprout forth from the ground, forming this massive, like castle, almost like a cathedral designed to it out of pure brass. And the light hits it and shines back, and it is so bright to look at. And the front doors open up, revealing a well-lit interior, and you see 4 of these fire giants clad in massive brass armor just kind of stand outside at the entrance, and you guys walk you in. She goes, you deal with him a lot?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought her here.
She kind of makes sure like her hair, the pure white hair looks good as those cloudy gray kind of stormlight eyes. Taking her staff, she kind of walks with you. You guys make your way inside, and you can see she's already sweating. She kind of wipes the sweat off her brow a little bit. Prestidigitation, make yourself look good. She walks into the building with you. Massive stairs spiral upwards and then split into like this kind of V shape going out to 4 different chambers. Between those stairs is like a long kind of runner carpet that leads to this kind of throne of just like an elaborate design and ornate kind of make of different gemstones that are almost fused together into this beautiful throne. And you see, well dressed, well adorned with jewelry, this male fire genasi. Kind of bald-headed, eyes of flame, and a smile as he kind of goes, Isabel, it's been, what now, 3 months? He goes, I'm glad to see you here. Miss Nalia Alva here, the Grand Inscriber herself. It is such a pleasure to finally meet you. As he kind of stands up and makes his way over and holds her hand out, and she shakes his hand. He turns it, kisses her hand, and gives it back to her. Goes, I love the staff. What can I do for you guys on this fine day in my brass bastion?
We're gonna need some energy from you, please.
Pure elemental fire drawn from the clouds of the elemental plane of fire. A lot? What's going on?
I will let you know once it's fixed.
I don't think so. You're asking for a lot. A little bit here and there. No problem.
I honestly don't know what's happening.
Okay. Best guess then. You can see that demeanor like turns a little bit more serious.
Someone's messing up the energy. I can't talk.
Looking forward then.
Let me be.
Someone messing up something?
Yes.
Messing up.
The whole city.
Your whole city's being messed up and you need more energy. Your Reactrix Core can't put out enough energy?
Someone's moving it.
Moving it.
I assume. I'm not sure what's happening.
So how can you be sure that the energy I give you won't just be moved with it? It's a very valuable resource I'm giving to you.
Do I know this? Do you guys know this?
Just bullshit. Just
Azabel, we've known each other for a long time now. We're together all the time, practically. Tell me what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
Then I don't know if I can help you. I would love to. What do you know that can help me help you? Do you know where the energy is being pulled to? Do you know how it's being pulled? You're friends with the Grand Siphoner, right? Does she not tell you what's happening?
Can you ask me?
Yeah.
Like on your thing?
Yeah.
Does it cross planes?
Does it?
Check your item sheet.
I thought it did.
Should be able to.
I was hoping so. Where's my...
You have item cards on the back.
Oh my god. Oh.
What am I on? No. I'm...
The symbol of Vis Culmini.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Can't.
Any distance. Oh, damn it. But you know that.
Hold on.
Sandy does not work across planes either.
Message doesn't?
Message is only like 100 feet.
Michael, why did you do this to me?
Because you guys are on your own right now.
Yeah, and I'm never good on my own.
That's why I have Nalia here.
Okay, I'll have
Does
her
not
speak
know
then.
what's going on.
It's hot in here and she's panting. Oh, go with some water.
Does Nolly want a date? Maybe he wants to date with Nolly.
She goes, like she said, the energy is being redirected somewhere. Kind of see, we don't know where. We just need more energy. So whatever you could take, we would appreciate. I don't know the deal you guys have.
What are you wanting?
Well, how much do I need? You said you need a lot. A lot isn't enough to power one of your auxiliary generators for a day? Power a district for a day? Power the kingdom for a day? What do you need? You tell me the volume, and I can help from there.
Give it me enough for the day while we try to figure out how to fix this.
The kingdom for a day.
Yes.
This will cause problems. You know I'm not the most favored person here on this plane. Doing this will definitely draw attention. Reimbursement. High price. But we're friends. So, you're asking me for a simple favor in exchange for a simple favor. How about that? I have access to pure elemental fire, which might piss some people off. But your only source of energy is powerful at the moment, I assume. So, unless you wish... Oh wait, I forgot you guys can't do that anymore. Unless you'd like to speak to the Jin Dynasty to get fire from them. But I believe you blew up relations with them, saving... What's her name? Elise? Let's see this. You need my fire to save your kingdom, since that's all that's left. And for saving your kingdom... I would like a spot in your Vis Culmini. Your little group there, right? You have a new person, you can get rid of them. My outstanding efforts and service to the wonderful Under-Kingdom to save it. I get a spot, right? That's how it works. You're not a dwarf. You're not a dwarf, she says to Nalia. Or he says to Nalia. Why can't I have a spot? Oh, and I would like a portion of your Reactrix Core's magical essence shared to my brass bastion. You said it's an infinite energy source, right? 10% of infinite seems fair, does it not?
Ooh.
He's in luck. A spot did just open up.
He stands there and he looks at you. He kind of strokes the flame that's his beard.
Oh my god, is there anyone else I can ask?
Nalia is looking at you, and you guys are kind of like changing glasses. He goes, Azrael, I feel like it's not that much. Your kingdom really needs it. I'll help them out.
Can you really promise that?
I can't promise that. It's not up to me.
Well, if you don't do this as your kingdom, what happens to it? If it's not that needed, then your kingdom should be fine if things go bad. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? But if you truly need it that bad, then I'm sure they'll understand the circumstances. Help a friend out. You guys got your way in. Under-Kingdom seems a lot nicer than this. Hell home. Sorry. That's your home.
%. This is what happened before.
God damn it, Mikey.
Hey, I mean, you would know. You guys have, what is it? A 10% battery?
I know. It's
Do you guys store on the side for
10% battery.
that battery?
We could probably make something happen. Let's see if it's in the Vis Culmini.
He goes, come on, the new guy Sigil, you guys don't like him. Gallus was a lot better. Kick him out, put me in the spot. I can let him.
I don't have
Clemency.
control of that.
You'll have so much power to decide on things once you say, hey, I saved the city.
I will try my best.
The best is all I ask.
Okay.
Puts a hand out.
I'll shake his hand.
That's my favorite Crossroads devil. He goes, all right, and he kind of snaps his fingers, and you see one of the fire giants in the front kind of nods, puts his hand on like an earring, says some things, and then from the side chamber, the doors open up, and you see this large fire elemental walk out the front door. Puts the hands up, and you see starts drawing the clouds of fire down from the sky. Alsha walks over, kind of takes out this like small thing, almost kind of like the labyrinthine orb, but it's more of like this tube, and he untwists it. It does it. The flames start getting sucked in. You see, it starts filling up this like little bar on the side, and he's drawing in, and you see about 10 minutes of him just drawing in flames from the electric on fire. And you can hear this like roaring, and you hear like shouts off in the distance. Like this is drawing a lot of attention. And as soon as it goes, and the last cloud of the sky disappears, what to do? He goes, "Don't let that bump into anything." He goes, it might decimate your world. And he goes, "It was a pleasure doing business with you." He goes, "I must be moving my bastion now." As he goes, "Miss Alva here? Pleasure." And he walks inside, the door's closed, and you see the whole thing just disappears into the ground. And Nala goes, "He's a lot. Let's head back."
Yeah.
As you guys go back and you look, you just see like this like ancient fire dragon is like flying off distance, and it's like just dropping lava off of its body as it flies in the direction of like where you guys were just at. And it makes your way. He makes his way into the portal, and you guys are done.
What?
All right. Now let's go ahead and hop over to the two besties.
This is my
Sorry, I kill you.
So.
Hey.
You guys, as you guys are about to leave, you get checking on the energy to Ora and Malvos. Where is it going?
It's a good question.
So, I would say there's a few things you can do. If you have like a modified memory, or a legend lore, or something,
I would like to locate the energy.
you might have to pump it up quite a few levels in order to do that. But that can reveal some trickery happening in the system to find out where the energy is going, or you know something that can become the system. That could bypass a lot of this.
Do what?
You have something that can bypass a lot of these system things. It should be. It's your big thing. Or on the backside, maybe?
Big thing.
Do you have other sheets?
No.
You didn't print out your document?
Yeah, but
Look to the end of your document.
What do you mean? What?
I sent you that document. 12 pages.
Yeah.
Look at the very end of it.
You don't have to move. Don't move.
okay. You make me have to do the hard decisions like that ever again in your life.
Are you talking about the chain device?
Mm-mm.
Should I go block him?
Should be mind. The creator divine
You
mind.
just got a part.
Oh, okay. I see now.
That is your 10th level.
That's for a week. So what, I just create that and have it follow it? Track it down?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright.
So name it Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yep.
You have Jarvis, you have Ultron, and you name it Jeremy.
Here, since it's your guys'
So- Describe to me how Jeremy, how you create this tetramind mind as you cast your 10th level spell.
I mean, not much happens visually, but I sort of just put a collective thought process together into one new being that then extrapolates data from our thousands and thousands of years living here, and it's pulling from the best minds, Gallus Renthis, the Imperator, or Imperator, if he has anything, any publishings or anything like that throughout the system, it pulls all that together and creates its own mind, basically.
You create this sentient artificial intelligence with your 10th level spell that is not like a construct that walks around as its thing. It is the Ethernet system. And you watch as you cast this, boom, this energy ripples off of you, and Roman Star goes, I never get used to high level magic. And you watch as all your clearances start coming back. You start seeing everything open up, and you start seeing things you probably didn't have access to before start coming up for you.
It was that powerful.
So, it follows your initiative in combat, has its own action and reaction, and it can use the energy grid for its own power, for its own spells. So you don't have to waste your own spell slots.
Dang.
You can also concentrate on more than one spell for you. So as long as the mind is active, you can't get your 10th level back, but you have complete access to the system as you wish. Using this, you find out the energy system is going to the temple grounds in Ora and Malvos.
Oh,
The temple grounds, you guys would know, are completely forbidden, off limits to anybody.
that's crazy.
The temple grounds are completely off limits, forbidden to everybody. And that's where your energy is going. Within the temple grounds, there's a designation known as Watchtower in there as well. That is not where the energy is going.
Okay.
The energy is going just to the divine temple grounds. You look back at the files and it starts running you and giving you an update, basically saying this is where it's been going for the entire time. All that missing little percentage is always feeding here. Around 3% of Ora Malvo's energy that was supposed to go to that district has always been going here on top of that.
To the divine what?
The Grand Temple Grounds.
Oh.
Just not. Okay.
Now, this area has been off limits for a long time. Since the core was created, this whole area has been off limits. Actually, a little bit before that even. You know, the area is heavily guarded by the Legatus Militarum branch known as the Imperator's Will. His personal guard stands outside of this grounds. You know where that energy's going?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and go there. Yeah?
Yeah?
Also, I would like to send a quick message, if possible. I don't know if I even have a message, but...
I mean, the message of cantrip? Like, you'd have a message cantrip.
Well...
Or if you're talking about the sending spell.
It's sending spell.
Sending spell, you just pull out your device. You
Okay.
can send a message or call somebody.
Can I do that silently?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to send Elise a message saying, hey, found out where the power is diverted to, and this could be our chance. So, be ready at any time. That's it.
Sandy comes back.
He's the fucking traitor.
Should I meet you there?
Not quite yet. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'll be on standby. You guys make your way to the closest Ferdway. I'd say, using this in my mind, it uses energy grid to bypass the 7th level teleport for you guys to go to the Ferdway to Ardmalvos. You guys start kind of making your way over towards the Grand Temple Grounds. Kasara meets up with you. The three of you guys are making your way over there. And as you guys kind of turn a corner and peek your head out, you can see there's two of the Imperator's Will on one side of where the Temple Grounds are. And on the corner of the street, you see two more on this side. And it's a huge, massive thing. And you can see this is blackened arcane barrier, like a dome over the entire structure. It's always been that way. It's always been off limits.
And the power's going in there?
In there. It has been this way since Apotheos has been banned.
Well,
being like funneled underneath? Like, is that possible?
I have no idea. I would assume that energy wouldn't be able to pour in through that arcane barrier, no?
You see this kind of domed structure?
So we'll head over.
You'd also know that there's maintenance tunnels where a lot of this wiring goes to allow us for energy and stuff underneath. There's not like we don't have like power cords going from telephone pole to telephone pole type shit. You just walk up to one of these imperators. Are the imperators will? Okay. As you walk up, you kind of stand at attention. You see them shield and spear, and they kind of stand up. Members of Vis Culmini, how can we help you?
Anything out of the ordinary today?
He goes, well, I assume you guys would know. Been word spreading of the Overseer's death.
Yes.
He goes, do you know more? We heard alcohol poisoning, but that does not seem...
It's being investigated currently.
Fair enough. He goes, I find it suspicious because never known a dwarf to die of alcohol poisoning. A bit hardier than that.
Very true.
Very true. Anything going on here?
He goes, no, district's been pretty much dead the entire time.
We
Something...
would like to request entry to the temple grounds. We have reason to believe that...
He kind of
energy
stands a
has
little
been-
bit straighter and his face kind of gets more serious. He goes,
I understand.
I cannot allow that.
I understand. We have readings here that are saying that energy is being siphoned and has been being siphoned away into these temple grounds for thousands of years. And we've had a surge over in this area that is draining from the Reactrix Core, which is very dangerous. I assure you that we cannot have that happen. Just a quick look through. You can oversee us the entire way through.
Kind of looks at the other guy. The other dwarf kind of looks at him. He goes, I'm sorry, Imperator's orders are final.
I understand. Let's put it this way. Is there anybody here that is monitoring the inside of that currently?
We're not allowed to look inside.
So how do we know that there's nothing going wrong inside if we can't look inside?
We can send a request to the Imperator.
I would love to do that. Go ahead.
Okay. Kind of puts the spear into the shield hand, and he goes into the bracelet.
No.
He goes, kind of talking underneath his breath, kind of covering his mouth as he does this. He goes, kind of just waits there. And you hear him like he's kind of like listening to something. The watch captain says we shouldn't be bothered to talk to the Imperator about this. You guys know it's off limits. Unfortunately, we can't allow you to enter. He goes, the Imperator seems to be busy, and the watch captain does not need to bother him with this folly. Like even he didn't want to like kind of repeat that to you guys.
Fall.
And he goes, watch captain. So the Imperator is dealing with the Overseer's death at the moment. And there's a more pressing matter than
Then the Reactrix exploding?
exploding.
I told you, this is dangerous, dangerous work right now. We need to get this done within the next hour or two, or our entire kingdom may fall.
And no one is talking about this.
Held under wraps. We don't want to scare the kingdom. We have to just try to get this done.
Guys, talk back into the bracelet again. He kind of looks at you.
Stop.
The watch captain says there are no allowances to be made. No exceptions for any reason.
Thank you for your service. I hope you enjoyed your kingdom.
How many guards are there?
This is two right here.
And
You saw on the other side of the street, like down the block, there's like 2 more on that side.
Can
My
you
techno mind.
plane shift in there?
Romantic mind.
You don't know.
Pop in there. Feed me information.
Yeah, it follows the energy get in it.
Get stopped.
It is not allowed to go through. So whatever this barrier was, it allows energy to go through, but a 10th level spell does not pass. The Imperator put up this barrier himself. You would need something at least 11th or 12th level if that was the type of spell that was created this barrier. Like, you see he wants to like say more to you guys, but like he is probably being ordered to stand ground and not say anything more.
Where is your character?
Is it? I can request him to meet with you.
I would just like to know where he is.
I can't divulge that information, but I can request for him to come down and meet with you guys if you like.
The Vis Culmini doesn't have as much power as I imagine.
Well, here's the thing. Vis Culmini has power over everything. There's only 2 things it doesn't really have. Magistratus Electus and the Imperator. These are his personal guard. This would be like if you were just like a noble of the kingdom and you told a king's guard, like, go fetch me a drink. Like, no, I'm here to, the last time one of these sworn guards didn't follow through with their oath, the overseer died. So,
Do we know that is there maintenance tunnels around here?
Yeah, tons all over the city. Every district have them. And a lot of
I
them.
don't think that's going to get us inside, though. I mean, but if my technomantic mind can't slip through anything, then...
Well, somehow something's getting in there. So there has to be another way.
For the, maintenance tunnels and shit like that, are the cameras and everything down there as well?
No.
No? Okay. Well, would you like to talk to him, the captain, or would you not like to waste time? Okay, sounds good to me.
We have more important matters to attend to.
Disgrace. And all of that.
Both of them got a nod to you as you guys make your way off. Or the 3 of you guys make your way off.
Are the guards stationary or do the guards walk back and forth?
They're just staying there.
Do we know how many in total guard this area?
In total, you would guess you would probably figure them to be about around based on the size and how you saw the 2 here positioned, a few, 100 yards this way, whatever, and a few more. At least probably a dozen, if not more, of these Imperator will. Like I said, they're on the only thing that really passes them in this pure combat, because they're not really casters. They're warriors.
Right.
The only thing that really passes them would be the core shield and the Imperator.
Right.
Like in one-on-one combat, any one of you could beat any one of them.
Right. But 2 versus a dozen gets...
You have 3. You have Kasari here.
Well, 3, yeah.
Let's try to find another way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think trying to go to the nearest maintenance tunnel.
Okay, that's all. You guys find your way there. You get ascending. Grand Keeper of Tributes. We cannot find anything at the home of Abaddon, nor do we find him at the northern generator facility. We've checked the other generator facilities within Garmascal, we cannot find him. We've split up to try to cover more ground, but we will investigate and try to find him.
Keep looking.
Will do.
Thank you.
bullets. You gotta make it to maintenance sounds like away from where they can see. Pop the latch, hop down there. Your pod can't fit down there.
Fuck. Can I shrink it or something? Can it collapse?
His floating little hover pod can't fit down there. You're gonna have to go on hands and knees to get in there.
Okay.
Like even like the dwarves are like on hands and knees crawling through these tunnels to work on these. It basically does to run wires and all that stuff. It's separate from the sewer system.
Can I have my technomantic mind teleported back to my office?
Yes?
Sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Jeremy. It's like, is anything about that call or not?
Okay. You guys hop down there and start crawling through?
Mm-hmm.
Who's going first?
What are we looking for exactly?
I'll go first.
Okay. Going first, you crawl through and you're looking for some type of entrance into that area or something. Just kind of crawling through. You go to a section where, based on what you think, you should be heading kind of more west now. You kind of head that way and kind of passing through. And eventually you find your way to what should be a hatch that leads up into that area. As you go up, you look and there's just a sealed hatch. Like welded shut, and then it kind of keeps going down to the other side. You can see where those wiring runs up and probably through parts of this like ground and up into this area. But there's no way you guys can get in there unless you guys get rid of this hatch.
And the rest of it, that is a normal, like where it keeps going, it looks normal.
Yeah. And there's no like, the barrier doesn't like it goes like underground like that. It might just be a complete dome though.
Yeah.
What is this hatch made of? Just metal?
Yeah, it's metal.
Of some sort.
Do you have a way to get rid of this hatch?
I'll go ahead and I'll cast Fabricate.
Okay.
So I can convert raw materials into products of the same material. I'm just gonna make little metal rods out of the hatch and just set those off to the side. Is that possible?
It's not raw material, but I will allow it.
Okay.
Yeah. You as you do that, you catch a bunch of them, kind of heavy, put them to the side. Here there is a kind of blackened arcane barrier.
Damn it. Well,
you can find a way.
Can I walk through it?
Can we go through it?
You put your hand up and touch it. You put your hand up and you crawl up 2 ladders and you put your hand and touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels like glass.
Oh, okay. What if I knock on it?
No sound resonates.
Just try to force my hand through.
I don't know where.
It's like pushing really heavy glass. There's nothing to it. No movement.
Okay. Well, there's no way we can break it. And I get the feeling if we try to teleport through, something bad might happen.
Yes, I agree.
You won't know till you try it.
I don't know how to get into this. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is to call the Imperator just by herself, just straight up. Because I don't think the captain can fucking call.
Yeah.
So.
No.
No, he didn't want this being spread. I don't think he's going to want us poking around in here. I just don't know how the energy would be getting here if there's this barrier.
I don't know how anybody would be able to come in here besides being more powerful than the Imperator. And I don't know anybody like that. So, it doesn't make sense.
I feel like I have very treasonous thoughts.
I didn't even think about that. What would he stand to gain?
I have no idea.
Maybe trying to become God himself.
You said we can't
Ban all
shift
others. But yet he
You don't know if
controls
you can plane
us.
shift into it.
there? I wouldn't know. That'd probably be like an area I wouldn't be able to get into.
No one is allowed to these Grand Temple grounds. Once Apotheosis was illegal, basically, he put the seal up over the entire temple grounds. And no one was allowed to.
And that's
forbid.
where you can't worship gods, right?
Not worship gods. I mean, technically you can worship gods,
hell?
just not openly.
Assume.
Not
Not
in
God.
a building.
Not
So that's cool.
I mean,
Why?
do we break some laws and
Yeah.
try to sneak in?
We already tried.
Why is the
How
Imperator
else
so
would you do
afraid?
it? Do you have another way?
Knock out the guards, sneak around him.
I mean, there's still the arcade dome you can't get through.
So those guards don't have the ability. They still have to request it from.
The guards are forbidden from going inside.
But they okay.
The Imperator set up this seal and said,
Only
no one from
he
now
can-
on shall ever pass in here.
Something's passing in there.
Something. It's ridiculous, dude.
The sewers are also underground.
Yes. Sewers are part of the original, older, initial construction of the city.
Should we try the sewers?
I guess, but I mean, I'm assuming that this dome is just a literal full dome
great.
with no gaps. Because if nobody needs to leave or enter this place, then why would you leave an entrance or an exit?
Something had to have happened in there though to cause this energy. So my thought would be someone had to be in there.
Yes, I agree. But that's probably somebody more powerful than at least I am. They would probably have to be equal to, or at least close to, the Imperator, unless it is.
Should we reach out to the
specific
others?
The Imperator, so.
Ask for any if they have any ideas, suggestions?
Could, yeah. Who would you want to reach out to?
I would think our team.
Yes, but everybody's kind of doing their utmost to help in their little sections. I mean, if you don't, go ahead. Send a message. I don't have a problem with it.
I just don't know
How powerful?
where
are these
else
guards?
to go.
How powerful? I would assume pretty powerful since they serve
The barrier?
the guard.
Oh, the guards? Like I
They're
said,
strong.
basically only the Grand Core Shield, the fighter,
Sorry,
the Praetor,
Mm-hmm.
basically, they're just beneath him in like skill level.
Oh, that's right. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Around this point, you have almost who's helping you, like you're telling him, like, okay, now click that over there, yeah, hold that there, as you're like we're tinkering with stuff and then trying to get these detectors ready.
What level can my Technomantic Mind cast spells at?
9th and below.
9 level or below.
Remember, if he's casting it using your spell slots, you can use your spell slots. If he's casting it using the cities, he's affecting the power grid.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe try out a 9th level Dispel Magic on this barrier, but that's gonna alert all the guards if it does end up going down. So, but if it does go down, then we can observe them and see, will they go inside to check to see if anybody's in there, and if they do not, because they're not allowed to go inside, then we'll be free to go inside.
Where's the watchtower?
The watchtower is supposed to be within inside the temple grounds. When I say temple grounds, I mean like it is like a quarter mile, like gigantic set of buildings. A bunch of them set up to a bunch of gods in the past.
So do we know that the guards are just set up on the outside? We don't know if anybody. We know that they're not able to go in there, but do we know if anybody has the permissions to go in there other than?
As far as you know, the Imperator set up that barrier and said no one shall ever step on these grounds again.
Which tells me, I mean, because they are loyal, like, to a point where it's like an arcane contract, yes? So, if we do take down this barrier, they're not going to go inside.
Yeah. I don't have any other better ideas.
Alright, I'm going for it. Technomagnetic Mind is going to cast Spell Magic at 9th level at the Arcane Barrier, just to see if it works.
Right, where you guys looking up at?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me, and then use your Technomancy bonus.
Technomancy tools? Or...
Yeah.
Yes, cool.
Process me hold.
29.
29. There's a ripple in the glass. It solidifies again.
Do it again.
Okay. Now, a 9th level spell. As you look at the circle, you see energy levels.
Sorry.
And then again, energy level dropping rapidly again.
Damn it.
Same thing, roll again.
I stick my... Oh. I was going to say, as it goes, I want to stick my arm through, but that's not as good. What was that? Why is math not mathing? 28.
28. It ripples and then solidifies
I'd like to
again.
try to stick my arm in as
As
it
it ripples,
ripples.
it feels like you're pushing into like gelatin,
Pull my arm back.
and then you pull it out as it.
Alright, I need something more powerful than this.
That's affecting it.
Yeah, it's just not.
That's probably a really high level spell, and you're probably not quite hitting that DC.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna message you. Just let off 2 9th level spells. Did that cause any drastic?
Oh, that's
changes?
what that was.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
I saw a draining of energy too.
It
was
okay.
a drain, right?
Did it cause any issues? Like,
No.
think
It would be a
handle
sub
a few
1%
more.
difference, but you can definitely tell with how the system right now is like all flaring there, and it's like you just see like just quick drops in the energy levels again.
I just saw quick energy drops. Nothing seems to have been affected,
okay.
but I did notice that it happened.
Should I do it again? I'll do it again.
Hmm.
Get ready.
All right.
Just in case.
What is a portal?
Please. Okay. That's
Would there be a portal there?
I'm not gonna do math. I guess math is hard.
I don't know.
That's a 36.
36.
Yes.
Okay. Like strands ripping, and you guys are hopping through. 3 of you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
We are now
So as he's saying to you, like, all right, sorry, I'm doing it again, and he kind of steps through. Are you saying anything else to her?
Last words.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just start explaining the situation. We went to the temple to see inside, see if anything.
And it fades out.
Oh no. Okay.
And
Can
bet you
I
the
cast
Imperator
a
just
spell up
got a little
on?
ping.
Oh,
100%
so
we're
cards are
dead.
too far, huh?
I mean, you're nowhere near them.
I know. So
You're in a whole
yeah.
different district.
Well, as soon as I can, I'm gonna go over there. But I know I'm working on stuff right now. So.
Okay. So as you guys all, Kazara's going through, and you see it starts kind of like closing around, and you pull her through, and it's like not quite reforming. DC was 35 for this.
Oh, I really beat it.
Wow.
So because you beat that, you have left a small thing. Now you're not sure if you can get through that because it's not a circle. It's like loosely bound again.
Gotcha.
You get through and you see a dust-covered temple grounds. You see multiple different buildings. As you count, you can see there is 41 temples in a circle around this area.
Okay.
And you see that there is these like watchtowers around it. You see 2 large temples opposite each other. Asgrath's temple sits far north of the middle, but it's same as everything else. You see Morden, the dwarven god of life. His temple is massive. And opposite, you see, well, this is a temple to well, you don't know who.
Fuck. Uh-huh.
Because that's a temple to some type of death god. And you guys would know some time ago the previous deity of death was overthrown and the Raven Queen ascended to the new goddess of death. You have this weird sensation over all you guys being in here. You guys can roll Arcana checks.
Me too.
Yeah, if you want.
Wait, all or just the
Just those two that are in there.
I was like,
32, 31. What'd you get?
16.
16. 31. There are like spells that exist, like a force wall, you know, like invulnerable sphere. You know, you have these different spells that are protective or barriers. You also know of certain other magics, like hallowed, forbiddance, such as those type of things. Being in this area, you have bypassed arcane barrier unlike anything else, and you've gone to an area that probably has not been seen by the eyes of anybody in over 3,000 years or so. Those watchtowers are like gothic spires into the sky. These temples all share the same look, but they each have their different symbols across them. You see like this hammer that represents Moradin. On the opposite side, you see this cross with wings behind it. Opposite that, you see in front of each of these temples, there is a massive statue to each of these gods. You look around and you see the statues of all of them, and you don't recognize one of them. You would know of the symbol and the design of this porcelain mask of the Raven Queen. This is not the Raven Queen. You see a woman that seems faintly elvish. 4 eyes, 2 set above each other. Then you see wings about. You see this heavy chain that bears this cross with wings about it.
Is there like an inscription?
There is an inscription.
I would like to go read.
Oh, God.
This inscription reads, Eldrasil. Now, we're going to step out of the campaign for a second. Because as you guys are watching this recording,
Oh, we just
as
gave power.
Pax and Adara
what
and
happened?
Elia and Mara, you guys have just learned the name of a god that was struck down and killed when another one took its spot. The name that was struck from history, you guys have learned.
Oh no.
And names are power.
Right.
Learning this name,
What
you
was
feel
it?
this
Eldris what?
Eldrasil.
Eldrasil.
You feel this wave.
Oh gosh.
And from where you're at, there is this moment when you guys are first entering these tunnels and you had a path that led to the left and a path that led to the right, and going to the right, it was almost as if you were being pushed away. And as you passed that point, it told you, continue and come further. That beckoning, that call, the direction of those tunnels would lead you to Aura and Melvos. And you feel that even from within the Iron on Marel, you feel someone calling out to you guys all in these tunnels, or in this system. Now back into the video you guys are watching, into these memories of the past. You guys read the name Eldrasil, and you see where this temple is. Wiring runs into the doors. Doors, one of them just left partially cracked where the wires filter in.
Any other wires for any other ones?
In there?
Your detective man is outside.
Can it not get through the...
Did not get through there.
There? Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Can I still communicate with it?
Nope.
Unfortunately.
You pull out the device and look.
Yeah.
Just pure static. That's your spell book.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Maybe we should just leave. Maybe we fucked up here.
Through wire.
Is there wires going to any other temple?
No. You're looking around. You just see it's this kind of circular divine temple grounds, the Gothic pillars that form these spires, the watchtowers. You see the different buildings, the statues in front of them, that pool of water that sits in the middle, a tree that grows from the middle of this little like pond, and wires that run into this temple.
That's what we're having to check it out.
We're gonna go check it out. He's like, you just skipped to like our next one we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
As you walked by, and you get like a glance of something, it looked a little bit like you guys share with you guys right now. It's almost pitch black in here. The little light you guys would have carrying with you, there's like a glint of something on the tree, not too far off. And you look to the tree, and you look like you see a metallic reflective apple, golden. See a tree bearing golden apples that grows from this pool of water in the middle of the temple grounds. And you walk towards this temple. Do you push the door open?
Yeah.
You push the door open. There are no pews, there are no seats. There is a massive stone sarcophagus that has constellations along the side of it. And you see it's partially open and there's wires filtering inside of the sarcophagus.
You're stealing energy for this thing.
How many like constellations, or is it just a smattering of all?
Oh, you see all 12 constellations clearly defined. Yes.
Alright. I mean, I gotta see what this is, the wires are going into, at least, to see what's happening.
You look in, and this sarcophagus is about 10, 11 feet tall, wide, and you peek into the side. The little bit of arcane light you guys have floating with you illuminates. You see a woman dressed in dark, feathered wings behind her, 4 closed eyes.
And the wires are in her, or
The wires seem to be embedded into different parts of her.
just start plucking these out, maybe.
Oh. I almost think we should get out of here and regroup with everybody.
You think we should just leave this? Let all this power go into her? Any second that we delay, it might be waking her up. Do you want to deal with the old goddess of death? I don't.
Is anything lit up in here? And does there show any energy in here? Like we feel any?
There is no portion of technomancy or technology in this entire thing except for these wires that run into the sarcophagus.
Thousands of years this has been going on, apparently.
Who hooked her up?
That's a good question. The world may never know. Well,
Go ahead and roll history checks.
maybe the Imperior. Since he was the last one to come onto these grounds, probably. History, you said?
Yeah.
I am super good at history. That's a 23.
23. What'd you get?
Imperator.
It's a natural 19. I don't know.
You said 23?
23.
23 and
History? It's only a +1, so 20.
23 and 20. We'll start with you, Landra. Part of being recruited to this was you got to continue and fight bigger and better things.
Yeah.
You'd fight giants, dragons, archfey, demon lords. There's always been one goal out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the Imperator has always talked to you about that's the goal. That's the pinnacle to show that we have the power to strike one of these down. It's always been a goal of yours now.
It has.
To kill a god. The greatest hunt of them all. $23, right?
You're fucking crazy.
Sigil,
Uh-huh.
you've read up a lot on the history of this, of everything. $5,473 Awakening Light. Quite some years back. Long before you're here, but you've read the history books. Marel Stoneborn, the first of the dwarves, he created the Under-Kingdom. The whole continent is named after him. He gave his life to end a worldwide storm that threatened to destroy everything. This storm also seemed to happen on the same day the Raven Queen ascended. Your best guess is the cosmos readjusting to form a new god caused this storm to happen. Now, Marel Stoneborn, he gave his life, cast his highest spell, and stopped this storm, saving the world, and most people outside of the Under-Kingdom have no clue about it. An unsung hero, but he's a legend to you guys. Marel Stoneborn was the best friend, practically brother of the Imperator. History 23. You have read in text about the original god of death, before Raven Queen ascended to the spot, revered by many as a primal deity, if that. Those who worship her had similar markings across the entire planet. They all have red tattoos underneath their eyes. You know this of the Imperator. He wears the same symbols. But he's forbid any forms of apotheosis, anything to do with the gods. Part of it was they weren't there to help Earl Stoneborn when he needed it most and he passed because they weren't there to help him. Part of it's proving that we're better than them. That one day we can hunt and kill a god. But was that all his motive, or was that really his motive? As you look at
Like,
either an avatar or the body of the previous goddess of death sits here with energy. And what is your energy here? It's not electricity. It's pure magical essence. And what are gods if not pure magic? Now, to create a god, to make a god, you'd have to do some crazy ritual. Now, you don't know the ritual. That's the one thing that this matron of Ravens has above anybody else. You guys don't even know the ritual she used to ascend. And you guys have an infinite power source.
So the followers of the previous goddess of death all had the markings.
The majority of them were the markings.
Okay.
And the Imperator has them.
And you now...
the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
You have now found this body.
Does she have the markings?
She has markings. She's what inspires these markings.
I know. I know she had them too.
I think we should start unplugging. Honestly. I think we should start unplugging.
Okay, as you guys are doing this, you have now reconvened at Vis Culmini quarters with her, who just finished your device with Brahma Star. Agnazad, you see, takes a hand off, pulls water from his back holding, chugs it, puts it back, and goes, I'm good, as he focuses.
Thanks for swapping places with me. by the way.
Luca says,
Sorry.
have you guys been able to contact Keeper of Tributes or the Arcane Engineer?
I lost communication with them.
How long ago?
How long ago was it? Half an hour?
Maybe less.
5 minutes? 5 minutes ago? Or so?
Look at it. You see the Contract's eyes kind of like seem worried. And he goes, the Grand Mechanical Architect has not returned my messages. And you start seeing like work on a monitor, and he's trying to bring something up. You guys now walk in, kind of join as they're kind of clustering on this monitor.
Where were they last seen?
He had went to Deastonum to gather and disperse all the constructs to prepare evacuation plans. As he's connected to the Ethernet security feeds, he pulls up a video.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Did he already dip off?
You see him go. His Presidium is not responding either.
Links that everybody. Fuck the shit, I'm out.
We see footage inside Deastonum within the main chambers where Gon's central forge is. Your feed still works. So he's still here.
Okay.
You see him and his Prey Sworn both laying on the ground. You see slash marks, stab wounds,
Oh no.
burns, chars, chemical burns, bits of like a body. Part of the Prey Sworn is frozen and broken off and shattered.
Oh no. Who do I alert?
Luca immediately starts rewinding the footage, and we see him finishing preparations to teleport the entirety of Gone Forge to another portion of the planet if the core can't be stabilized.
Oh.
He was preparing to take his constructs and leave.
What? Yeah.
Plans.
Gotta do
As
what you gotta do.
he finishes all of this, he just needs his gauntlet device to activate. If the core can't be stabilized, a last effort, Gone's Forge and him will be gone. But there's movement in the corners of the room where 4 of these large constructs walk forward and begin to assault him. As the fight starts, he uses the gauntlet to try to stop them. They do not respond to his control. We see him reaching for his symbol of Vis Culmini to shout out to you guys. And it does not go through. We see the 4 prime wardens of Deus Donum descend upon him, and the constructs that he controlled and helped build take his life.
Wow. Wild.
What the fuck is going on?
Such a suck, bro.
Not Isul. Poor Isul.
So, Luca, who is a construct that is under the control of Isoladron, but is a sentient one. He thinks, he feels. He goes, we must notify the Imperator.
Yeah, he's not taking calls.
He sends a message on the system and sends it out. He goes, we need to check up on the remaining members of Vis Culmini. Brahma's like, he controls the constructs. Why would they attack him?
Obviously, someone's tampering with them.
He goes, Luca, who would have access to these? He goes, well, only Isul would. And he goes to the systems, he's looking through and he's pulling up files, and there is a file accessing construct controls from Avodan and Lashtar not too long ago.
Oh,
Fucking God.
Bitch.
He's being frank.
Bye, Sidril.
So,
Kidding.
so he was okay. And I was, what's happening over there? And they have to fill him in because he's all the way across this entire vault chamber. You immediately go and Isul, he did manage to get these constructs to finish the portal frame as you watch as water is flooding into the pipes and begins to cool the reactor core. Mm-hmm. You hook up this with Salus's help, hook up this container that controls a massive amount of elemental fire. Mm-hmm. And you see the shielding starts to stabilize. Ollie goes, okay, help me suit up. And I'm gonna go down there now. She goes, it's gonna be fine, right? It's good.
Who's that?
Nalia, the Grand Scribe, she's gonna go into the core chamber to try to fix these runes now that everything's somewhat stabilizing. Because if she can get the runes up, that might be able to allow Agnes ought to come down here to put it to sleep for you to Starfall reverse engineer that.
Just one by one getting picked off.
She's gonna die.
You guys help us.
What do we do?
And she makes her way down there. Yeah, you want to cast something on her?
Yeah.
She casts Mage Armor on herself just for any little bit of help it can.
I'm gonna give her like protection from energy. I don't know.
Okay, pressure energy. Yeah, that works.
So do I mark off?
Yeah, just mark off whatever spell level that is. Just mark off the level.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
20.
I have to choose what she's resistant to.
I would say,
Fire or just energy?
I would say just using energy.
Okay.
You're the energy master. You can just say energy, and any energy that would affect her, she's resistant to. How long's the duration?
Up to 1 hour.
Up to an hour. Okay. So, she starts going to work on these runes. Let me see the card.
Oh, you're so sleepy, baby.
Sorry, I looked
If you want to go ahead and put it at a 5th level, I would say you can make it go for like 8 hours. Because it might be a long process for her.
Let me put her at 5th level.
Okay. So, she goes down there, predator with a suit, mage armor, and your pressure for energy, which lasts her for like 8 hours now. And she goes down there and she starts, you see her trying to like repair these runes as like she's like inscribed on the back of her hand, and they start fixing themselves. And then one vaporizes, and you see like energy like lashes out, and she like re-shields and starts putting more stuff, and she starts this process. Things are happening. This has been like another like 20 minutes or so. We get the doors to Vis Culmini quarters open up.
God.
Oh no.
We see 6 members.
room.
We see 6 members of the Imperator's will walk in.
It's gonna be about us.
Oh, they're just gonna fucking kill everybody.
That's it.
Who's dead now?
This comedy knew us too much.
Brom.
Yeah.
Not Brom. Who's the other one? Aegis?
Oh my fucking.
No, I'm not fighting music. I am not fighting.
We're stuck.
Yeah. We can't do anything about
By
it.
decree of the Imperator and Magistratus Electus, we are declaring a state of emergency.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
The Magistratus and Imperator will select temporary members of Vis Culmini to help facilitate the safety of the Reactrix Core, the Under-Kingdom of Marel, and the people of Marel. A summons has been requested for Brom Lostar. As the Grand Core Shield of Vis Culmini, it is your sworn duty to ensure the safety of the Core and the members of Vis Culmini. You are to report to the Hall of Magistratus to justify your reasons for breaking your sworn duty. As of this moment, you are suspended of your badge of office and rank until reinstated by the Magistratus Electus and the Imperator himself. Vis Presidium, you are to be in charge of the role and responsibilities of the Grand Core Shield of Vis Culmini until further notice. Bromlestar, please come with us.
He's the one that was on the dragon?
No, that is Agnodon Finley. This is the one that was helping you set up the devices.
Okay. And they said he's a...
His duty is to protect all the members of Vis Culmini and the Core.
And one of them died.
And since they
2 of them
Two of them
have
died.
died,
Two.
and the Core is being destabilized
Shoot.
because something has happened to it.
And so
Okay.
they're blaming him.
He has to go and justify his
Yeah.
reasons now for why this is happening.
Evil laugh. Is it you,
They're
bitch?
taking away the best fighters so they can kill everybody.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
He goes, "Are you kidding? In time of emergency, you're trying to come away for this?" And he goes, "It is the Imperator's will."
You're gonna get fucking stuck
Can
right
we have
now.
our
We
medicine?
have bigger issues.
Yeah. He takes his badge and he hands it out to them. And they take it,
I don't want him
put
to
it aside,
die.
and they step aside, and he starts to walk forward, and they go, "You will not be needing your weapons." And he puts his
Oh,
shield to
they're
the
gonna
side,
kill him.
and he puts his sword that like just glows with energy to the side, and a dagger to the side.
They're taking the best fighter away from you guys.
And
What if I stop him?
they leave.
No.
Honestly, okay, my character shouldn't care. Never mind. I'm gonna show.
So they leave.
God. They put dead on this.
You see, a lot going on here. You see, Nalia
Suspended.
is working the runes, and you hear her go to what's going on? What's happening up there? And she's downstairs, can't see up, and is working on these runes. I don't know if you guys want to distract her and tell her.
Don't worry, Nalia. We'll let you know when you finish. You focus on your task. She's talking to Elves.
Yeah, all you
Yeah.
guys can hear that. Well, all of you guys can hear it. And Agnes on. She goes, okay.
She's on win and done politics.
At this point,
why I came down here.
Mage armor breaks off of her, and she has to recast mage armor just from this proximity of this. Whew.
God damn it.
She's not taking it.
Can we throw it down her throat?
Meat or something?
Yeah.
Cheese.
No, that's
Just put it in the
Cheese
spread.
is a good one.
Oh, she already spit that out. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to reach me?
So
Please.
you guys are now here,
I'm gonna be crazy.
and you guys hear
Crazy.
your devices. You look at your devices. This. You see a message.
Just take it. The whole
You see a message from somebody named Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Who's Jeremy?
And it says,
The fuck?
You're playing D&D and freaking
it says,
That's the most normal name in this fucking campaign.
I came up with it on the fly.
it says, the Grand Arcane,
Jeremy.
the Grand Arcane Engineer, the Grand Keeper of Tributes, and
Jeremy.
an assistant to the Grand Keeper have made their way into the Grand Temple grounds where the energy is being siphoned to in Ora and Malvos. They have breached the barrier and have been locked in.
Oh no.
Good job. Slut.
Do we know who Jeremy is?
In response to you, I am the artificial mind created by the Grand Arcane Engineer, Sister Hadrona.
It's only to her.
Oh.
To all you guys. All you guys have on devices.
Okay.
Nalia from downstairs echoes to the communications. Who the fuck is Jeremy? And it goes, I could not pass through and I have lost connections with him. But the three of them are inside of this area and I do not know if they can come out.
Alright.
Uh-oh. We better go.
Should we go there? I think this
don't-
needs to be handled first. We can't need to leave Nalia down
We
there.
can't leave her. Mm-mm.
Just leave her on her own and we come back later and she's just
She's
dead.
dead.
Agnes on her. The Crimson Death's away.
At this point,
What else can go wrong?
all the remaining assistants and Vis Presidium have all met up at the
Slowly.
Vis Culmini quarters, with the exception of Abaddon and Lifestar, and the assistant to the Overseer. He more than likely is dealing with whatever's happening with the Overseer.
We'll all work together to do this.
So,
All of them.
I think so.
you guys can have people stay here and help out where it can. Lucas says he can stay here and help out, monitor everything.
It's hard to know who you can trust.
Or if you need him to try to go to
I don't know if I can even trust you guys.
Deus Donum to try to finish what
You?
So
Isol Adron was starting.
Listen.
Luke. That he would be able to.
He could basically be like an emissary for if the evacuation orders are given, he can finish out what Isol Adron has started. But also, you don't know if those prime wardens are still there and if they would attack
Yeah,
him.
Exactly. And we just have more
He's
people
dead.
lost. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
So is this Agazod,
No.
Nalia, and you two are the last rounding members of Vis Culmini at the moment.
Is that? Oh yeah, Akuzat's here.
He's trying to keep
Oh yeah, now he's here.
Dragon asleep. Nalia's trying to fix his runes so that he can stabilize the core.
Yeah, Jeremy, I can't reach them either. We lost contact.
What are you guys doing? Come on.
Jer Bear.
I don't know. I can't trust anybody else.
I know, it's hard to know who to leave here.
Well,
Not
so here's the
yet.
thing. You don't have to
Yeah,
go and
right.
save them if you don't want to. You guys have your device that can help locate Starfalls. You finish that.
You need to do that.
You guys can try working on that. You guys can try to go see what happened at Deus Donum and hope the Prime Wardens aren't there. And you know the Wardens, each of them controls an element. You know, there's a fire, a lightning, a poison, and an ice.
Trace the wires.
The Prime Wardens, so in the campaign we've been playing, the Wardens you guys fought in the Northern Arcane Generator, they were strong. The Prime Wardens of Deus Donum are
Stronger.
the ones created purposely for protecting the center controls of all of God's Forge and all the constructs.
Well,
How far is Nalia getting this? Does she almost done?
No, I told her to upcast it from 1 hour of protection to 8 hours because she will need longer than a few hours for this process.
oh my god. So I think we have to leave.
We-
it.
Like,
have to leave it.
enchanting is a process that, for a normal person, if they were to enchant a sword to be like a +1 sword, it would take them a long time. Now, she is a master of all enchantments and stuff. If she was to fix one rune on this core, it would take her a long time. She's attempting to fix all of this in a chaotic environment that's putting her in danger
Okay.
by herself.
Okay, so
So I'm gonna ask for who do
Yeah.
you trust the most to stay with you?
Well,
To make
I have my
sure.
press one, I have my assistant. Agnes on the top, I know he won't let anything happen. If Lucas here, he can oversee all of this. She also looks like she looks concerned. Like you guys found something out, but you are not telling her.
Okay.
And as you guys are talking to her, she's like trying to think about what you guys aren't telling her.
I'm just trying to. I just want to go and focus on these other starfalls. I want to see if I can find them.
Okay.
Don't worry. I just want to make sure you're safe.
What are you doing?
I'll go with her.
Okay.
I don't feel like splitting the party would be the smartest thing.
In more ways. Yeah, probably not.
Why did we split the party?
This
Oh,
Kinda
fuck
had
that.
to.
We had
This
to do something.
Presidium is being ordered to stay at the core and protect it, since Brahmastar got ordered elsewhere.
Yeah.
So your personal bodyguards will not be with you. So you two heading off to go scout out these starfalls.
We'll protect you.
So you know one starfall was Garamus Call up at the Northern Tech District. The other one was in Oran Malmos, where Jeremy said they are stuck.
I feel like maybe we try to go find the
other
one,
one?
the other one, and then we'll head to that one if
If
we
we
get there.
That is our starfall. If we just unplug, take the energy back, send it on its way. I don't know.
Okay, we head that way.
So we're heading
Well,
to.
I'll just get a
She's
second.
taking us.
Find Tifford way. Boom. Mark off a little teleport. And you guys find your way to Garamus Call. Finding your way at the southern Ferdway.
I'm gonna
Open up, you see
What is
there's
it again?
7th level teleport. You guys land there and you can see far ahead a few streets and then there's Deus Donum and all of its glory. This massive, huge factory basically. Next to you see there's a building where the maintenance tunnels for this district would one of them would be. Behind you, you can see part of the Galdolite system. To the left, you see there's some type of like building of, looks like it's like a supply building or something. And ahead of you, the street kind of splits into two, and you can see there's this 2-story building, which, I mean, you guys would know this where Abaddon Lifestar lives.
Where is my device pinging?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
You can roll it too. Isabel?
Hell yeah.
Damn
Damn it all to hell! Oh god.
So part of you is like looking at the device, and the part of you looking at Abaddon Lashtar's house, and you think
My
to yourself,
investigation's 13.
yeah, you think to
It's
yourself,
a natural one.
It's a natural,
You're
so it
focused-
doesn't matter.
you're focused on that house. Like, this is the guy who can mess with the system. This house is right here.
20.
20. Looking around, you kind of find, and it's like the device isn't really picking anything up at the moment. Like it's a, you know, proximity. You have to be walking around the district trying to find if it pings. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to. I feel like I'm trying to see if I can cast anything to help us. But let's just start walking in the direction of. Should we go look in the Lifestar's house? I know they already checked. Didn't they already check there? So they didn't find anything?
They didn't find anybody home. They're looking for him.
They didn't look through his stuff?
Yeah, you don't even know the report. You just know she sent people to go look for him.
Oh, yeah.
So
Let's
you don't
go
know
look
anything
at
about what
his stuff.
happened.
Should we go look at his stuff, see if anything pings?
Yeah.
We didn't find any information. Okay, let's do that. But I'm also going to.
Okay, maybe you're to the house. You guys knock or you just enter.
I'm gonna try to detect thoughts.
Okay.
Is that everything?
You detect only one thought around you.
Mine? No,
Well,
you
you-
can't.
Spelled T-H-O-T.
THO2.
Bad.
No. No. You pick up. There's people in the area. People are even crossing the street. People don't recognize there's like a panic going on because no one knows about this.
Interesting.
But you go to Abaddon's house, and you don't check his thoughts in the building.
Who do I detect?
Yeah, what thoughts does she detect?
You open the door. Do you guys?
I don't. But you said I detect a voice.
No.
no.
You detect.
Just in
There's
general,
people
like-
walking around,
Okay.
but you don't. You can't focus on him. You don't see here in the
Let's
house.
just go in. I think
Okay.
let's go in. Or I'm going in.
Okay, you got a door. Door's locked. Quick magic. You pop the door open. You walk your way through. House. You see it's a simple room. There's a bit of like a stair that leads up to a second floor. You have a bed. You have a bunch of books on the floor. A bookshelf. You have tables, writing. Bunch of stuff kind of all over the place. You see a chest in the corner. A little wardrobe cabinet.
I'm gonna look through his stuff.
Look on the
Open
tables
chest.
and the stuff, all the stuff.
Yeah,
You kind
anything
See if
interesting.
there's anything.
quickly looking through.
I lost my spider last week.
You wanna?
Yeah, you find a little journal talking about spider going missing.
It
You
is being,
you talk about
but
how he
by you.
knows
I don't know.
energy systems have been fluctuating.
Okay.
He talks about members of Vis Culmini are telling people to go, or not, sorry, high up officials in the city are telling people to go to the Andromeda sector. Kind of going through. You guys give me investigation checks to kind of look for more things besides this is like a little journal.
Mine gave me. Come at me.
14.
Oh, it's a 7. I thought it was another 17. It was a 7, I think. Actually, I think I must have
Totally a
checked
17.
it. Oh, I think it was a 7.
Yeah.
But
14.
I have 20 still.
God damn.
No.
Okay. You look through his. He has a spare spellbook there. You kind of look through it.
Spare what?
Spellbook.
Oh.
Old fashioned. Most people just use their devices for their spells now. He's using the spellbook. And you go through, and on the last page, it's a spell you haven't heard of. a 9th level spell called System Override. It talks about some concerns he's had regarding supervisor and influencing the system.
His supervisor? Sidral?
Talks about how Sigil has known about these energy issues for a week and has stockpiling a report. And he's stockpiling a report on Sigil not making note of this or bringing it to Salus. He was going to give it to either Salus or the Overseer.
Oh. Overseer's
But
dead.
has worries of Sigil's relationship with the Overseer. And he is unsure if he can trust Salus.
I'm
True.
going to tell
True and real.
Ezra Bell about what I found.
Talks about how his family's been missing the journal, as you guys go back to, family's been missing for like a week or so. It talks about Sigil talking to Arcanum Technica members to help facilitate their request to transfer to Andromeda Sector facilities. How he doesn't have the power in order to use a 9th level spell, but he took the Ancient Red Dragon Orb to turn that into energy to test the System Override spell to lock out Sigil so that Sigil can't delete any data that would incriminate himself, so he can bring this to the attention of the other members. It talks about Sigil doing some very shady things relating to missing energy, and that Salus might be on it because she hasn't filed any reports either.
No, I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
It talks about the spider. Only person who knows he had the spider would be Sigil. Sigil knew he had a fascination with him and gave him one as a present for Winter's Fest 2 years ago. And he had Agnazon get it for him.
What? So I'm present.
I'm reading this with her, right?
Yeah. Hearing the reports of the Overseer's...
I'm
Alright.
questioning her
Hearing-
so hard.
Yeah, hearing of the Overseer's death, and these are recent though. Hearing of the Overseer's death, he believes it to be Sigil, and he's concerned for himself to make sure there's no loose ends. And he thinks Sigil might have had a partner in on it too. So he's writing this down as basically like, if anybody finds this, this is what I found. And then, basically the last word is apotheosis. And then you can see the quill is still wet with ink on the side of the table. And you can see where in the cabinet, as you guys come up to the house, some of the clothes have been taken out.
He fled. Fled?
Blood.
I'm going to ask Ezra Bell, have you spoken with Elise lately?
No.
Did you have a way
When
to
you guys
talk
all
to
go
her?
back up at the Vis Culmini quarters, she wasn't there.
I'm gonna try to contact her.
Okay. No response.
I'm gonna fucking kill her. I'm gonna contact my other person. Who is it? Karis? Karis?
Okay.
And ask if she's seen her.
Okay. So going to Karis, asking if she's seen Elise.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Are you playing Melon?
she goes, no, I haven't seen her. I believe last I heard she was at a party. Was she not invited by Sigil to the gala?
you to find her. Immediately.
Grand Planewalker, is she a problem? Or are we trying to save her?
I don't know yet. No. Walk her somewhere. Keep her bound. She's not answering me.
Very well. If it's your wish, I should do that. She goes, should I contact Booker to help out? He'd be another one of your Intervallum and Venio members. He would actually be the one that actually went up to the moon 18 years ago. Or,
Is he someone I trust?
I mean, he's one of your faction members.
Yeah, but do I trust him? Do I trust her?
You trust her. If you just want to send her, just send her.
But I don't want nothing to happen to her. Yeah, send the other guy.
Okay. It'll be done. And call ends. Okay. You kind of go through the house and you kind of find that journal. As you're looking at the journal, there's like a beep. Device picks up. Starfall.
In the journal?
No. Nearby? No, it's not coming through your device. You've sent out this program to all devices for all Vis Culmini members and everybody. Somebody's nearby a Starfall event right now.
Someone's near a Starfall.
And then you tap into that.
You look through. Okay. One of the devices of one of the assistants of Vis Culmini is near a Starfall right now.
It's
Elise.
Elise seems to be near a Starfall event in Orad Malvos.
Oh.
That's where they're at?
Yeah.
That's where apparently Sigil and the Grand Keeper of Tribute and her assistant are currently at.
Do we go?
Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking kill her.
We should go. Let's
relax.
Pretend like we don't know.
Okay.
You
Get
guys
close to the chest.
make your way
I don't say I
back
don't
around.
Say I'm gonna kill her.
Very composed.
You want to use a 7th-level spell slot to teleport you guys over to Orad Malvos?
Yeah.
Okay. You use the third way and make your way over towards the closest area.
Not necessary.
As you guys get to that area, you see there is walk on a corner to where the Grand Temples would be. You see there's 4 Imperator's Will on the sides you can see. 4 on one side, 4 on the other side. Jeremy on your device goes, they've been on these maintenance tunnels. I can lead you the way.
Yes, Jeremy.
Okay.
Who the fuck names somebody Jeremy?
You guys are
Wait. Hold on.
It's great. It's just hilarious because Mike. It's always like, what?
We don't trust him, and this is from him.
That's
What are you talking
true.
about?
That is true.
You're also getting the reading from that person's device is from like a building across the street from the temple grounds.
Okay,
Let's go
can I
back.
block Jeremy from our device?
You can certainly try. I would say you would know what Jeremy is because you've known Sigil for many years. This is his 10th level spell.
Poor Jeremy. What did he do?
So,
Yeah, but I don't trust Sigil right now whatsoever. How?
You were implicated as well in all those notes, and so
I
all of a sudden
was.
you just
Yeah, and I don't trust
Yeah,
I
her.
was
fuck Sigil.
implicated.
But
I'm good, though.
But if she trusts herself, she's in. But she.
Why would I go and say, let's go look in
I
Ella
don't.
Star's house if I had something to hide?
Wait,
Why would I go search his house and be like, let's go search his house, let's look in his journal?
Thank you so much.
okay.
If I...
Well, you wouldn't
Just
know that
because
he
I didn't
know.
go there to check that I've got something to hide. Don't you
I
think
would say-
would've stopped you?
Hold on.
It's a little weird
We
because of
gotta get
race.
we gotta get some things.
Yeah, go on.
If you
Although
want to try to
I
cast like a
know.
anti-magic field or a suggestion or dispel magic or something.
I mean, I guess I'm not sure. So does Jeremy know that we just read all that stuff then, or no?
No, it's told him.
No, we didn't tell him. But either way, I don't trust her. She doesn't trust me, so I guess I still have to ask you. Maybe I'll just make you trust me less. That's fine.
But it's detecting someone else.
It's detecting.
Yeah,
Elise.
Grand Temple Grounds. It says their group went underneath and into it, and now they're blocked off.
Yeah, Jeremy's telling you guys we went in.
Yeah.
Now,
But your device is picking up.
your device that you have linked to all of Vis Culmini's, their assistants, their Prey Sworn, it detects whenever a Starfall is nearby.
It's detecting
someone-
Starfall.
In the building across the street, which would be Elise's device, is picking up a Starfall in the immediate area.
Okay.
So does that mean the Starfall's near her, not that way, or it could be either place?
You don't know. You'd have to look at that device.
Okay, should we go talk to Elise, pretend like we don't know? See if we can find out where the Starfall
But how would we know? Would she know that we know where she's at?
No, but you guys have to act quick because it looks like she's going to be moving pretty soon.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just go.
She's not responding to you.
Yeah. Let's just go.
You guys make your way there.
We're gonna make our way there.
Walk right through. You do see the Imperator's Will members like look at you and kind of nod. You guys just walk across the street, and they kind of talk to themselves as if like, "Hey, we just saw 2 members of Vis Culmini like an hour ago. And there's 2 more walking this way now." You guys make your way into a building. You guys kind of walk up the stairs.
Troopers.
About
Getting down order 66.
second floor window. You guys hear a voice inside. Come on, pick up. Fucking idiot. Elise is trying to call somebody.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
We're gonna listen.
Then
Hold on. I have something. I think. I hate these fucking cards.
I like them.
Okay. Can I do?
what are you gonna do?
I'll do. Fuck, she's gonna know if I do detect thoughts.
If she fails to save.
Can I do mislead? It says I become invisible at the same time that an illusory double of you appears where you are standing. So maybe I can like call her name from somewhere with my double and go try to get.
I'll just do
device, huh?
detect thoughts because bitch, come at me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll do detect.
Are you trying to dive deep or are you just trying to surface thoughts? If you surface thoughts, you just read it. If it's diving deep, she gets a save, and if she succeeds, she knows. Even if she fails, she'll
You
still
might be
know.
able to just read it because if she's already thinking about what
Should I just
she's
read it,
on
not
the
dive
phone,
deep?
and then
You can just dive deep after you just read.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just
do
read.
that.
Sigil's not picking up the phone. She's trying to talk to him.
That's all we know.
Fucking idiot. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
I'm just trying to see.
I'll dive deep. What level is this first of all? Second level? Is it higher if I go deeper?
No, you just.
This way.
She gets a saving throw against it.
So second, I mark off a second level.
Yeah, which is spell save DC?
Should put it on top.
No, by the attacks.
26.
26. She fails. She's looking for a Sigil. Sigil told her to meet up here and wait on her. Or wait for him, and he's not responding to her. And she's concerned that he's either in trouble or something is happening without her.
That's not much more.
She's not thinking why they're trying to meet up.
If he's doing this without me and he's fucking betrayed me, what are you guys gonna do? We got a lot of time.
We're behind. What are we behind?
A door. She's just in a room.
Knock on the door.
Busy.
I open the door.
It's locked. Just pop it open.
Yeah. Do you
Door opens and she goes,
Okay, I'll take it now.
"Hey."
What are you doing?
This looks very suspicious. I know.
Yeah.
Good way to open the conversation.
I was like, give me your device.
Here you go.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. There's Rebel, and I'm just looking to
Okay, look at the device. You're getting the ping. One of the guards across the street. One of the Purity's rules. It's a signal of a starfall. Off of one of the guards.
What are we doing, Isabel?
She goes, "Okay. Look, everything's going to shit right now. Do you guys have it? I understand you guys got this all, all worked out. Look, I just want my brother back. And they said there could be a way in this area. But obviously there's this barrier up and I can't get in. Isabel. She goes, when you saved me from the Jin Dynasty, we lost my brother on the way out. He was the only person I had in my life. I know it's illegal and I'll probably get imprisoned or executed if they found out, but you can't tell anybody, but I'm telling you this because I trust you.
And you didn't tell me this before, why?
I mean, you guys know the Imperator, you guys know...
And you went to Sigil, right?
He was newer and
You're making no sense.
He doesn't know the rest of you guys. He doesn't know the Imperator. I feel like he was less likely to snitch out. Plus, he has also his brother. I figured he losing his brother, me losing my brother, it might be some type of mutually beneficial thing.
Can I? I don't trust this bitch at all.
You're still detecting her thoughts, right?
Yeah. You can also make insight checks.
I'll do an insight check.
Roll it.
I still don't. It's not making any sense. Okay.
Oh, both of us?
You go on.
Mine.
What is that?
16 and 17. Plus
26?
26.
25.
25. You guys are fucking grilling her like every single movement. As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth. She's
a fucking idiot. That's what it is.
Is that all you guys have been working on?
We need some type of power, some type of divine power in order to, commit apotheosis. Something to get my brother back. We don't have his body. I don't have anything of him. Sigil's brother was vaporized by the core. We were just trying to get here to get something from the watchtower. Some divine relic or power.
So you don't know anything about who's been draining energy? I guess it's been going on before.
Yeah, it's been going on before Sigil, before Elise even got into the kingdom. She was still in the Jin Dynasty, before this.
Okay.
The people that I work with, they can get here, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna call Karis. And
Karis,
have her
okay.
take Elise with her back.
Quickly appearing from portals. You see the female Asamar, and you see Booker walk over, and Elise goes,
We take her back. Don't let her out of your sight.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not trying to hurt you guys like that. I'm taking my brother back. If you guys go in there and find anything that can help, I just don't want to make you guys complicit in the crime.
Sorry, Elise. Some things.
Yeah, Cars and
lost.
Booker both kind of have her like locked an arm.
I actually want one of those two guys.
Okay. They're teleport out of here. You guys make your way down to the maintenance tunnel.
Well, I was gonna go
Oh yeah.
walk
do it.
to the
guards.
guards to see if I can, whichever one's pinging.
So as you kind of walk up, device in your pocket, as you're walking up, it's pinging to the person on the right of the group. As you go up and talk, he goes, "Strange, quite a few members of Vis Culmini have made their presence here tonight."
Then you know there are some serious things about. Will you open these doors for us?
I am sorry, that I cannot do. Grand Siphoner goes, "We can call the watch captain to have him come talk to you and tell you. Same way we offer the last group of Vis Culmini members." And it does this. You can see there's this this gold and basalt ring on his hand, and one of the starfalls, the ring on the
So
heat.
I'm going to. I don't
What are you
know.
trying to do?
I want the ring. Where did you get that ring? Do I ask? Or should I keep it close? Whatever. I'm just gonna
He
ask.
Do what you want.
just goes, "I've had it for some time."
Have you?
He looks confused at you. He goes, "You adorn yourself in your own jewelry. Why are you concerned with mine?"
I like it.
Can you tell me?
He goes. The guard next
What you
to
want?
the guard next to him goes, "Sam, just don't respond.
Don't respond.
Our duty is to keep people out. We don't have to be polite or nice."
Ooh, I'm gonna kill him.
These guards. I need the ring in order to put the star back, right?
do?
Why does he have that?
Do I know this?
Yeah, I mean, should I explain to you? You don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll
your device is
tell
probably
you.
ringing, pinging.
Can
like,
I try to charm him
do you like?
to give me the ring?
Yeah. What are you casting?
What?
What are you casting?
Charm person.
Okay. What level is that?
It's first level.
I have
I
it.
can go higher, right?
Do you like?
I also have a mass suggestion, which I can suggest a course of activity and magically influence up to 12 creatures. But I don't know if those are immune to it. Do I know if they're immune to charm? Or
So here's the thing. Members of the Imperator's will,
really strong.
not just the fact that they're be strong, but more than likely the Imperator has geared them out or has affected, because if the personal guard of the Imperator can get brainwashed into doing something,
Yeah.
that's not much of a guard to him. You more than likely think like charm or like domination spells probably would not work upon these people. And the 4 of them, if you were to detect just like that, and they detected like, hey, this is happening,
then I'd be in really big trouble.
more than likely.
Okay, well, at least we know where it is now. I guess. I don't know. It's not helpful.
Aren't you wondering now?
So I can't use charm. I have nothing to.
Because the other thing I have like mislead. I feel like that'd be kind of like the same.
Mislead basically is making like you can be invisible while an illusion of you walks in your place.
So it's not like I can get the ring.
I mean, you could be invisible and try to take it off his finger,
I know.
but
You probably noticed that.
What starfall song?
Well, I'm just gonna talk to you in your head as Rebel. I'm gonna be like, what
Want
should
the
we do? We need this ring
for the month of heat.
to get the starfall, or should we go
Prostagma?
come back to this later and
Edimo?
I don't have anything.
Solomon was the month of heat. The ring.
Oh, okay. I didn't
trying to
understand
think of
what you said.
something?
That's why I
I'm
was saying
manipulative. I'm manipulative. How can I manipulate?
You got try whatever you want.
I don't.
Just like every name of the
How much can I give you for that ring?
Your name was Sam, so I was like, Sam.
Piss off.
Sam. That's why I was like,
What'd you do with this ring anyway?
It's my favorite color. Do you want any of mine?
No. This is my favorite color.
Do I have any gold? I should have a shit ton, right?
That's not. It doesn't really. Suit
You guys have
skin tone.
all the money you guys like. There's no. I didn't put money because you guys don't need money. You guys have. You can say whatever amount and you can get access to it.
Honestly, it really doesn't suit your skin tone. I have a really great jewelry maker that can make you something beautiful.
The one like 2 over from him goes, ma'am, I'll have to ask you to back up.
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna fight him.
This area's off limits. Another one would go.
so weird.
Yeah, at first I was kind of hesitant.
He goes, Vis Culmini.
Let's go home.
You know, reports come in that your overseer is dead. Grand Core Shield has been suspended and taken to immediate trial. You're attempting to enter forbidden religious grounds and take a ring off a guard is really your most pressing issue right now?
Yes.
He goes, that sounds like apotheosis to me. And then he goes,
Do you know what that means?
believe so.
It's not
Trying to get
the
to religious grounds.
Do I look like I'm religious?
He goes, how about you guys just be on your way and we won't send word to the Imperator you're snooping around places not allowed.
I'll be calling the Imperator myself shortly, but for now.
I don't want to give in now.
Okay, hopping over.
You
as-
said they're not allowed to go in, right?
Yeah.
So they can't even step in.
They can't go in.
But they're allowed to let people in?
No,
If
the
that-
rule is no one
No, I
in
know,
entire
but if,
kingdom.
If their
The
boss says
Imperator
it's like,
said-
I'm going in, do they let him in or he goes in by himself?
As far as you know, even the Imperator has not been in here. He forbid anyone from entering.
Okay, you can go with it.
So, are you guys doing anything before?
I mean, do I kill them is the question.
I mean, killing them might get the ring. It might also alert other guards. You might also get killed in the process. If you're just trying to get past them, you know, the maintenance tunnel might be able to get you through.
Do you just want to head down there?
Yeah, let's just head down there.
I'm just gonna make eye contact
truthful.
with them.
I guess guess. I don't know.
Did you go with who?
Hey.
No,
where's
no,
Starfall?
they made it.
No,
They're
they
going
don't
back.
need
You
to
guys
know
make your way
that.
to the main tunnels.
I don't know. They,
You guys walk your way to the main. Crawl your way to the main
Fucking
tunnels.
just leave the guy with this fucking starfall.
I mean,
guys-
should we just tell?
You guys have
I
a range
don't
barn.
know.
You guys go to the
We're already gone.
area, and Jeremy's like, they went this way, and then it kind of resealed and blocked the path. And you can see there's like almost like webbing of like black glass. It's kind of like liquid, also at the same time, like moving. You can kind of pick some figures through it, but you can't get through it. You'd have to. What Jeremy says is it was a 9th level spell, what allowed this to even open in the first place.
And even with her plane walking, she can't get
You
it.
can try. You can see through it now.
Try.
Wait, like dimension door or something?
Sure.
Sure. You too. Dimension door right through.
Awesome. What level is that? So I can mark it off.
I mean, you allowed openings
Yeah,
for them to
no.
actually pass magic
Yeah.
through. It's be 4th level, I believe.
Fourth level?
For
Oh,
her.
I got it.
Okay.
Double for you guys. You guys get inside. Immediately, you have that. Weird sense of like, oh, like I know I shouldn't be here, but also like I really shouldn't be here. This is a grave feeling pressing about you. Immediately you can see wires that are running into this temple to the death god.
What?
You guys at this whole time, what were you doing? Were you trying to pull the wires? Were you investigating around anywhere
I'm
else?
thinking before we start pulling wires, we retrace where the wires are coming from to see if there's any generators or anything that they're hooked up to within the.
Yeah, tracing it back, that hole you guys came out of,
Mhm.
the wires ran up the walls and then put to the ground.
So the wires came from the maintenance tunnel that we came
Yeah.
from?
Alright, I guess we should just start pulling wires then.
Yeah.
After roboting and unplug her.
Okay.
It's like pulling off life support, right?
You go to the body and you grab the wire and it's not really budging. You pull hard and Sarah helps out and you probably help out and you this explosion of energy that just rockets through you guys. I need you guys to make con saves. Even a fragment of less than 1% of the city's energy from all the different generators all facilitate one energy. Energy here is surging, and you're gonna pull a plug out of the socket and see what happens.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we're just unplugging it.
13. It's better than unplugging all of them at the same time.
22?
Unplugging
21?
my brother.
Okay,
Fake
21.
eyes.
You save. Kasara fails. You fail.
Yeah.
That comes out to 65 force damage. You get to half. Okay. As you boom, there's like this kind of like, oh, you guys start to like do this and start to get back up, and Landra, you kind of like rubbing your like face a little bit too, like. Whew. You guys just see like a flash of energy from the temple.
Maybe we don't.
You guys rush over there to see all of them kind of like blasted by energy, and that energy thing is just like this pure magical energy is like lashing out from one of these.
Seal that off.
Can I like do something with that energy and put it somewhere? Back
Yeah,
to
it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean you
Back
can
into the earth. I don't know.
either you can plug it back in or try
No.
to put it somewhere else.
Put it into the earth or like into something.
You put it in the ground and just try to ground the
Yeah.
charge. You guys.
You made it here.
One of the starfalls is here.
You found it?
Yeah. But we didn't get it. Maybe you can help us with that after we.
How are you guys able to get in?
The same way
Jeremy
you guys got in?
told us how you got
Oh,
it.
Jeremy got you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up with that name?
What's wrong with Jeremy?
I've never heard such a name.
You guys look and see the original
death goddess, her body in the sarcophagus hooked up to all the wires where all the energy's been leaking
We
to.
see that now?
You guys see that now.
Holy shit, what is this?
Here's where all the energy is gone.
Apparently, yeah. We tried
Oh, dear.
unplugging one, obviously, as we saw, and it exploded, and it kind of hurt. So I'd recommend not doing that.
Oh dear.
But I think, yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think the Imperator is setting us all up in some way. I think since this place has been closed off for thousands and thousands of years, and we've had thousands of years of drainage, the same amount, constantly going to this one area that apparently nobody's allowed in, that's a bit out there. So, kill me for treason, or let's look a little bit deeper into this.
We must be very careful with this.
I mean, you have ways of finding out what's been going on here.
True.
How?
Legend lore? Any of you guys know how to spell legend lore?
Oh, actually, I have that. Do you have it? I have it.
I do not.
I can cast that.
Were you guys able to settle the Reactrix Core for a bit?
Yes, and Nolly is working on. I don't know exactly what
Nolly is redoing the
Nolly's
runes.
Redoing the runes. And it's stabilized for now.
Good, good.
Okay. Casting legend lore. You guys get a few things. The process of tributing energy into the roots of the world tree to supply and refill the energy or the magics of the planet, all that stuff, and the magics of the environment get, pulled into spells and magic and dragons and giants and magical creatures that can live again. And as this cycle continues, tributing those things back into the roots, like spreading air out into the world with a tree. That's what was told that this whole purpose was. That is not the purpose. Tributing was a sacrifice. It's death.
Makes sense. Yeah.
To appease the death goddess. Eldrasil. And the day Eldrasil was struck down so that 6 other gods betrayed her and lifted one of her followers into her spot. She died. She died, and from the rift that was temporarily caused, a great storm was going to destroy the planet. And Imperator said, let them die for what they did to her. And Marel said, we cannot let all these people die just for the sins of 7. And he stopped this storm. And he himself passed in the process. And the gods did not help out Earl Stoneborn. And the Imperator said to himself, the gods betrayed one of their own, and they betrayed their worshippers. Earl Stoneborn, who worshipped Moradin, they weren't there for him. So he said, we shall create a source of power that once we can contain it, make it strong, I can take this Reactrix Core, this heart of Asgaroth, the heart of a god, in a sense, and if I put it into her body, she will be a god once more. with the powers of the Crimson Death, it can deteriorate magic essence into its base form and collect it. She can do that to the other gods that betrayed her and collect upon them her power.
Perfect.
And every tribute is in her name. And that is written in the runes, engraved into the Reactrix Core.
Her name?
Her name is written in the runes. But the
No,
Imperator did not make those runes himself.
No.
Nalia wrote the runes. Whether she knew or the Imperator told her to do this and she did it, I don't know. The Reactrix Core was not for an infinite energy source to make this kingdom prosper into greatness. It was to bring back the god. And then she could lift this kingdom into greatness by everything else falling apart around it. And that is your legend lore.
Okay. So what's happening right now then? Is it's working?
I think so. All the searches going on over here.
How does that tie into the people dying and Vis Culmini?
People dying. Well, just
People getting killed.
didn't just the Grand Overseer die?
Oh. You don't know.
What?
What was his name?
Isul.
Yeah.
Isul is dead.
How?
Contract.
His own
Constructs.
constructs attacked him.
They killed him. But he can control them.
He could not.
We saw it in the videos. Not first.
We watched the recording.
Who could take
Yeah.
over control of the constructs?
Oh,
That's a
I know
good
one
question.
person.
The Imperator
The
himself.
Imperator himself.
Well, what are the constructs? Constructs are a perfect blend of technology and arcane. Arcane magics and technology, technological gears and wiring and energy. And the arcane components are mostly just the runes carved into the arcane core that allows them to function.
It's also the room.
So now, yeah.
So Kanalia.
I mean, she didn't create the constructs.
The
Tamper with them,
runes.
Tamper them. Grand
And if
enchanters.
she's under direct
Braum was
of
arrested
the Imperator.
What?
by the Imperator.
Yeah.
Stated reasons, I would assume not protecting the Overseer.
Exactly.
That's it.
Is it normal for my foot?
So they're gonna interrupt an investigation to.
So what
I
do we
think
do
that
here?
solidifies it.
How do we safely...
Because if she's also she is powering the city, right?
Is it possible to teleport
Still?
her body away?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
Power is being put into her from the city.
it is. But then is she also dispersing it too, or no? It's just all going in.
His goal was eventually to put...
resurrect her. Isn't that apotheosis? Damn it!
He was going to put...
The
What?
Reactrix
hypocrite.
Core
Into her?
into
Yes.
He did
The
already. Or
heart
he's
of
going.
Asgard.
her. No, he's going to be. The heart of
Okay.
Asgard is the core
Yeah.
in the chamber in Vis Culmini
Okay.
Quarters.
But that was his
Okay,
ultimate
okay.
goal. Was eventually,
He wants to
it was
put
going
it
to go
in.
into her to bring her back.
Because it's called the Heart of Asgaroth. It was a blessing from the greater divine god. Give it to the world.
So, what caused the starfalls then? Why did 3 simultaneously happen tonight, along with everything else?
One of the starfalls is on a ring on the Imperator's guard. And he would not give it to me, but I wasn't being very persuasive.
I was debating on just killing them.
You know the other one is the dragon. And the
We know the other one's a dragon, and the other one's we need to find Garameskull.
Tech District. That starfall is just a blinking light every 5 minutes.
Oh my god. I just don't get how it all connects. Yeah, the starfall, the killing of the Vis Culmini. I don't, and this.
Because something happened here.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
what causes starfalls exactly.
Well,
Other than a person actively.
Calling them
someone in order to do a starfall needs
But what is the purpose of it? It just
proper
to
celestial
cause...
alignment, or use the power of like lodestones, strong, powerful natural energies.
Do we
It
know?
has to be strong arcane practitioner.
Yes, but what is it that what is it helping in this instance?
Because I would
Other
think
than
we
causing
know
chaos. I guess.
the comet is coming soon,
Mm-hmm.
and we know there's supposed to be an ordinary blood moon that's happening soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would think if he wanted to do something like bring her back, it would be during that time. So why today?
Another thing is, starfalls are just very powerful magic. And like, all that fire you collected into the little canister, that's a lot of magic. A starfall's magic is an entire constellation and the energies it presents around. If those were turned into tangible, collectible things, those can be attributed for a ton of power.
That's what's happening.
Like a lightning
he's
bolt sounds like a
saying
lot of
He's
energy.
preparing energy.
The starfalls
for
in preparation.
for the blood moon. Yeah. Is it blood?
Blood
A
moon,
blood moon and a comet.
comet. And if these things are not yet here, there could be time for more starfalls.
So. If we
We could just drop everything and go for the Imperial.
And fight him? Kill him?
Arrest him.
we
If
would
we
have to fight him to arrest him.
That's true.
I mean, eventually I think it's going to lead to some altercation with him, but I don't think
Do you have anything?
I don't think anybody will give us the authority to or back us up against him. He has
Could your
a whole army that are sworn to
hold
him.
the Imperator? No.
All right.
What about?
As you guys are talking about this,
Information to
we were talking about
Like I marked some.
teach.
legend lore, inscribing the name of this original death goddess into the Reactrix Core. Right now, Nali is working on the Reactrix Core to reinscribe runes,
Oh god.
and she's by herself. If somebody tampered with the cores, and they have runes, so it could be Nalia. You guys are here deciding what to do with this body.
But if the runes were in the name of this goddess, why would they want them to be scrambled?
I mean, the energy surge is what caused that runes to be
It would
scrambled.
just be accident.
But if they can get fixed, then tributes can go through process properly.
So we can't trust Nalia. What about Agnazad?
That's a good point. I don't know.
We definitely need to stop energy from coming here. I can tell you that.
So how can we safely stop this energy? And could we get rid of this body?
How do we? Yes, I mean, I feel like I should be able to do something.
How do you even get the body? Like, what the fuck? Alright. I don't know how we would go about safely.
Could I put a sarcophagus in the Labyrinthine maze?
No.
Has to be like that.
It is a lodestone sarcophagus, and lodestones are like naturally resistant to being moved or like magic out of move. You could try her.
Just the body.
I was doing that. If it works, we'll disconnect all those wires.
We could try to take the body out and put her in one of these.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can.
could. If we take the body, is it just going to leave those wires behind then? That's going to explode energy spell?
That's where
More than
your
likely, yes.
expertise comes in.
Can
I'd like
I
to walk
contact Luca?
Yeah.
One
You
to
go to contact and
try.
you don't have signal here. You have to leave to get signal.
Well, I could see if he could, because the reason we couldn't move the power was because it was like going so crazy, right? And now it's been more stabilized. Maybe I could have him
Reverse it.
reverse.
You have to get out of here in order to send signal to him, though.
Can we just go to the hole in the veil and go, hey, Jeremy, if you can hear this?
Yeah, so you go.
Pass the message log? Yeah.
You go over.
Tell them that.
You go to the hole. Hey, Jeremy, you kind of put your hand through with the device. Jeremy comes back to you. Luca's been trying to send a message to you guys.
Okay, what's the message?
Oh god. Who's dead now?
Vis Culmini. Are you guys all present for this?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think so.
Vis Culmini. My body is no more,
No.
but I was able to input my final designations into the system before complete system failure of my body. The Grand Inscriber with her associates have killed all that were left in the Vis Culmini quarters. They summoned a greater demon and multiple Balor to help in this assault.
Fuck.
The Grand Drake Warden struck down all 4 of the Balor before he fell. I believe his Vis Culmini badge was dispelled by the Grand Inscriber as attempts to reach you were unanswered. She has locked herself in the core chamber with the greater demon. I tried to enter the system to open these doors, but she has enchanted the system to lock me out and dispel any attempts to get past these enchanted programs. Before the camera feed inside was destroyed, I could see she was marking abyssal runes around the reactor using this demon's blood.
That sounds good.
Her Praesworn, Frederick Praesworn, and her assistant Dromina Sama are headed to Deastonum to gain control of the constructs as we speak. I can attempt to buy time in the core chambers if I can bypass her lockout, even if that should truly be my final destination. But we cannot let them get to Deastonum and take over the constructs and wardens.
Oh my fucking god.
Please, Vis Culmini, help me save this kingdom.
Luca. No.
Send Jeremy ahead to start locking shit down as best he can. Full access to whatever spells he feels like casting to get the job done.
Will my contact know anything about this greater demon?
You can try. You guys have to get out of this barrier.
Get your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. But can we try to see if Luca... I know he has no body, but he's still able to do stuff. He can move the power, or he's not going to be able to do that.
Are you
He's been
telling-
So
locked down.
either he's moving the power, or he's trying to stall
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Nalia's efforts.
Let's go.
Alright, he needs to stall
I'll take you.
Nalia.
Come on.
That's more important right now. So,
Come
I
on.
guess we gotta go.
Yep. I would. Yeah. I mean, Jeremy's probably gonna help stall it.
Okay.
Just counter spelling, I guess.
So you guys, we'll say quick enough. It's easy for you guys to get out of this area.
Sure.
You guys have bigger issues than this body right now.
She's not awake yet.
The assistant and the prey sworn of Nalia are headed to Deus Donum. Luca believes they're trying to gain control of the constructs. They summoned a greater demon and Balor. Balor are some of the strongest demons. Greater demon. This is just a step below a demon lord. In order to get something that powerful, you couldn't even get permits for that. You'd have to weaken Light of Bindings.
I have a question. My contact, if I remember correctly, is only control of one.
Yes. Not that one.
God damn it! Okay. Do I know? Am I in good terms with whoever?
Those are two sides of a very different war.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
I would ask for help.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So you pull out the mirror and you try to call for help. You send Jeremy ahead to start locking down. Are you trying to lock down Deus Donum, or are you trying to lock down...
Not only lock down Deus Donum, but I want him activating them. I want him going into them and programming them to be on our side and
Okay.
this, if possible.
You can feel a fight happening in the system as these enchanted programs. They've been here dormant for a long time. As you're going through, centuries of programs start activating and trying to fight back against Jeremy.
This fucking bitch.
Isn't there a
I'm all
system
worried about her.
override spell?
9th level spell that Avedon had in his...
Did you take the book?
You left the book at the house.
I'm also worried about content.
I was gonna take it, but then I was like, I think we're supposed to find it later. In our current one, so I didn't.
Oh yeah, you know, she definitely, her character would have it.
Yeah.
But,
So I was like, I think we.
however-
I don't think I'm supposed to
I can
take
get that book. I can get that book, Jess.
the time it takes to take a spell and then copy it and learn it, though,
Oh.
you might not have the time for that. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I think we all should be going to Garamascal to stop them.
Yeah.
Going to Gareth Small stuff Deus Donum? You doing that too?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then if we can find the Starfall, at least gather one thing maybe.
Okay. As you leave and you guys are kind of hearing this, you start walking out and you hear fighting in the streets, and you see the guards. The Imperator's will are fighting demons all throughout the streets, rushing through, and they're fighting.
Grandma,
You see,
come help me.
you see one of them
I need my paw.
kind of swings the sword or the spear, kind of swiping through one, stabbing another demon. The ring flashes, like 15 of them are just instantly destroyed.
This is the Skyfall dude?
This is the guy that has
Starfall.
a Starfall ring.
Sorry. You know?
And you see as it kind of does that, like it's like lit up. You can see like he's wearing the Imperator's will armor, these kind of like these golden armor set, and you see he kind of has his chain tucked into the armor.
It's a paladin, isn't it?
He's some type of paladin of some sort.
Yeah. Badass.
And then the guy goes, Samael, there's more that way, and he turns and he runs off towards them. You guys start heading towards Deus Donum.
Crazy.
If you can turn the constructs on
Fuck.
to your side, they can try to protect the citizens and everybody from these demons. You see Legatus Militarum, not just the Imperial, but the whole military and police branch. They're out in the streets now fighting this. If there's an evacuation order, it should be coming now. You guys run through the streets, and you guys are heading towards Deustonum. Look at your scanner, the device. There's a starfall near somebody who has a device.
Oh. What is it?
To the ring.
No, it's coming from Gareth Skull.
The assistant.
The assistant's device is reading that it has a lightning bolt nearby.
Oh my freaking god. We gotta get there fast.
You guys make your way to Deustonum, and next session we can figure out what the hell is happening.
It's all so complicated. I don't even know if my fucking Abaddon. I still don't know if he's a bad guy or if he's being framed.
Hey, anything we don't get to, don't figure out, we're gonna do a little wrap up after this,
Yeah.
so we can talk about everything that was happening going on. But there's a lot to this. There's layers to this.
Fucking Sam.
There's
God damn it, dude. You fucking dick.
Who else would guard the body?
I called that right away.
That's true.
As soon as he said Sam, I said, wait, hold on.
What was?
I don't know who Sam is.
I'll ask you after.
In their Discord campaign,
Yeah.
they came across someone who's still around.
Well, helpful.
Well,
So my character
Different.
is a cleric of life, and he likes to heal people because he met a guy in golden armor when he was young that would go from town to town and he would heal people. He'd make people better. So that's what he modeled himself after. Turns out that guy
It's not a
is
good guy.
this guy who is like the
Well,
original.
so when this god was a
Wait,
goddess
that's-
of death, each god has a specific archangel that is their main, like, right-hand person.
Yeah, this.
Well, when she fell from grace, she was destroyed. The archangel lost all his power.
I can't feel my foot. Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
You can't feel your foot?
With the
Just
bottom of my
amputate it.
foot.